Where's my camera? Hello, YouTube! Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Monday. It is a big week. Tomorrow is Nell's Diner release day. Now, I absolutely, definitely, 100% for sure have access to... No, I don't. I don't have access. So we can't play it today. But you know what? Who wants spoilers anyway? I want to just go into the game, go into the map and experience it myself anyway. So if you don't want spoilers, this is the stream to be in. No spoilers here today. If you don't want spoilers before you play it yourself, stick around. Because we're going to not be doing anything to do with Nell's Diner. We're going to start off with a new weekly challenge this week, which I have no idea what it is yet. We're going to find out. I feel uncomfortable when he looks at the camera directly. Trying not to. I'm trying not to. You're making me want... You know when someone says don't blink? You just really want to... You really start to just have this urge. Stoked to play the new map tomorrow. I'm very stoked to play the new map tomorrow. I just can't wait. Another small map. Potentially, if there are loop spots, which I don't want spoilers about. No spoilers in the stream today, please. If there are loop spots, which I will, of course, run through, and I'll run down all the mechanics of the map. If there is a good loop spot, which I will be testing, it's going on the rotation. Even like a half-ass loop spot will do for me. Even like an Edgefield style loop spot where you can like escape after one loop will do. It will make it a little bit more annoying for the win streaks, but it will do for sure. I like the eye contact. Fair. Just look at the camera. Ah! Any spoilers will be deleted, yes, on Twitch. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. Hello, Jonkus. Hello, HM. Good to see you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. The Blood Moon video. My next video is going to be the Spirit video, where I'm going to talk through, with visuals, how to work out a spirit, confirm a spirit in 2025. Now, not just think it's a spirit, but confirm a spirit, which I get questions about all the time. Like, why did you do that? Why have you smudged at that time? There's reasons. And I will explain it with visuals in a spreadsheet to help you out, so you finally understand. Because I explain it every time, and people are like scratching their head, mind blown, not really understanding what's going on. And I get it. Once you've got it in your head, you understand it. Jimbo Jangle, thank you for the 2 months. No, I'm not trying to not look at the camera. It's because I'm looking at my new monitor up there. Well, my old monitor that's now moved up there. It's not like I'm looking away from the camera. I've got a monitor I'm looking at. It's my Spotify and my Discord and stuff. I'm not trying to not look at the camera. I am kind of looking up at the sky. It's really high up. I tell you what, oh my god, I played Battlefield 6 on the weekend. Now Phasmo looked amazing and does look amazing. Battlefield 6. I don't think I'm ever going to need another monitor. I don't think I'm ever going to need... No, when I say another monitor, I don't think I'm ever going to have to upgrade this monitor. There's no way it just looks... it felt like I'd had blurry vision my whole life, and I put on glasses when I play Battlefield. It's genuinely the most unbelievable experience. When I went from like 144 hertz to 240, I was like, is it really gonna make a difference? And then I got it, and I was like, can kind of tell if I think about it. This is night and day. Like HD 1920 1080 to 4K is another level. I can't even describe it. I'm on a 27-inch display as well, so it's not like a very big display. So it's like condensed down into a smaller... So it's just so good. Oh my god. If you ever, one day... Like, my dream setup was always to have one of these, and it's finally come true. If you ever think one day you want to get a 4K, do it. One day, if you can get a 4K monitor eventually. That is a goal to get to. Go for it, because it is incredible. What monitor is it? I've got an MSI monitor. OLED as well. OLED makes a big difference as well. But yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I can't even describe it. It's something you can't show either. Like, you'd have to see it yourself. Right, anyway, without further ado, let's get into some Phasmo. Loading in now. Let's do this. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Haley. My partner has MSI monitors. They're so good. Well, MSI do a lot of like the motherboards and stuff, don't they? No, graphics cards, motherboards. I think it's motherboards. They probably do everything, to be fair. Drops are releasing tomorrow for Kinetic partners. And for me and everyone else. Okay, no, we're good. For me and everyone else and all us scrubs, we get drops on the 18th. I think the 18th. So a week after all the partners get their drops. But obviously the animated badge is tomorrow, and then the non-animated badge is the 18th, I believe. So yeah, most of my PC monitors and everything is MSI apart from my RAM. Oh right, I didn't realize MSI did everything. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into some Phasmophobia weekly challenge. Right, hopefully it's a good challenge. I'll go live for TikTok before I forget. First, I'm still really struggling to navigate my... I've got one mouse for two computers. It's really strange to get used to. Right, I think TikTok will work. My mind can't comprehend how my mouse moves anymore. Right. Honestly though, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to finally have like just you know what it is? It's the feeling that my stream shouldn't lag when I load in games anymore. Like, guys, you know how bad it was getting. It was getting really bad. Now, whatever game I load up, it should not ruin the stream anymore. That, and if my game ever crashes my PC, it won't stop the stream. Which is just, honestly, it feels so good. It looks so good now. Yeah, I don't really understand how it looks so good for you. It does look good. Seeing the TikTok view, the game just looks way better. I don't know why that's happened. I am capturing it in 4K, but you guys can't see 4K. So I don't know why it looks better for you, but apparently it does. Anyway, let's go live for TikTok and then we will get into this. We'll load up. Here we go. Right. Hello, TikTok! 1 second, something's a bit buggy. Hang on. My heart rate's all over the place.
Once you feel like it's fully set, I'd love an updated setup tour.
Absolutely. It would have to, yeah, it would just be my setup though, because it's not anything different in the flat, but okay, that'll do. Right, without further ado, let's get into this. But yeah, I'll show you a photo of the new setup in Discord soon. I just need to make sure it's a bit, my desk is still a little bit messy, so I'd like to make it look somewhat representable. Presentable, even. Before. Hi, TikTok. Hi, Miriam. Hi, Raina. Hi, Matus, or Mattus. Good to see you guys. Right, we're getting into the weekly challenge. The apocalypse draws near. The hardest possible challenge, but with normal investigator speed. Good luck. Correctly find the ghost type in Sunny Meadows restricted. Okay, thank goodness it's not the full thing. All right. We're doing apocalypse challenge. So the ghost is going to be 150 speed, but with normal speed. I like this. And it's restricted, so you're not going to have to just run around for ages. Okay, this is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to this. So, I mean, I need to look at the settings. We'll run through them, the apocalypse settings, but player speeds is 100. But I guess everything else is just max difficulty. Yeah. Hunt duration high, friendly go. Yeah, everything's just APOC settings. Everything broken, off. What I will say already is there sprints? Yes, so player sprinting's on and normal player speed. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let's do it then. What I will say is gins are going to be specifically harder in this because to work out because the break is broken. So you won't be able to work out a gin if it's completely boring playing Ghost. You're going to have to basically rule out everything else. That's the one problem with having the breaker broken. You can't do gins, which is really, really annoying. Anyway, I guess... I wonder what they're going to give us. I hope they give us tier 3 equipment. Let's go Sunny Meadows Restricted. APOC... Well, challenge mode APOC. Apocalypse draws near. Challenge. I'm going to mute my alerts for this, guys. Because this... I've already had a comment on one of my YouTube videos that they need help with this challenge. So, it's probably going to be a video. So, I'm going to mute alerts. It's yellow buds. What's yellow? I thought I'd turn that setting off. Hang on. Did I not turn that setting off? We've gone night shift again. Right. Can I turn this off? Oh, okay. I've scheduled it off now. That shouldn't happen anymore. Okay. There we go. All right, without further ado, let's begin, shall we? I'm going to mute alerts. If a moderator could please maybe put a message in saying Casson has alerts muted as he's filming a video, he'll read out any subs afterwards. Something like that would be perfect. If you could pin that message in the chat, I'd love you forever, mods. Right. Let's see what this weekly is, shall we? Thanks for all the subs so far. Chev, Jimbo, Tier 2 from Iconic, Platinum, and Sarah. And then 100 bits twice from Haley and 100 bits from Dongus. Thank you, guys. Right. Let's get into this, shall we? Alerts muted for video. Good choice. Yes. Yes. Right. Let's go, shall we? Let's go. Raina, thank you for the heart me. Miriam, thank you for the heart me. What are we going to get then, equipment-wise? Alright, they've given us all tier 3 equipment by the looks of it, yeah. Which is great because we can use the tier 3 headgear. I'm not going to turn on video filters for this. I'm going to play like all you console players and PC or anyone that doesn't have video filters. I'm going to play like that. I think it's only fair. So, you know, we're doing the challenge as it should be played. Right, so, because we're on the Apocalypse 3 challenge, but we only need to work out what the ghost is. I'm going to start off with taking... I kind of feel like maybe I bring things... Okay, it's APOC 3. I'm going to bring in definitely a few things to begin with. Oh, yes, but it's normal speed, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to open the door. We'll turn the headgear on. I'm going to place a cruci in already. The brake is there, but unfortunately it is broken. So it's not going to be very helpful. I'm going to get that there. I'm going to bring in the motion sensor as well, because we need to work out maybe within like a hunt or two if the ghost is a teleporter or roamer. So I'm going to bring in a motion sensor. I guess I'll bring in a video camera, but I probably won't need it. Dots can be quite good with APOC 3 in order to see, actually. I'm actually going to bring in dots for this. Wait, do they work on APOC 3? Yeah, they do. Just for visuals in the lobby would be nice. What we're also going to do quickly is... Oh, firstly, grab a lighter as well. Get all our incensors in, of course. Tier 3 incensors as well. Which actually, on normal APOC 3, I'd be like, not great. But on this, I would say that's alright. Because your normal ghost speed, your normal player speed. So you can get away once you smudge it pretty easily. On APOC 3, you walk so slowly, you can't get away when you smudge it. Okay, I'm also going to bring in Salt so we can tell Wraith if it does teleport to me. We can see when it roams back. We also want to check what the ghost room is, because we can check that on the map. And this is how. Let me show you. So right now, you wouldn't be able to tell what the room is. When I say room, sorry, what part's restricted. So what you can do is check the cameras. Now, everything... Okay, so you've only got up to the chapel. So I believe that means it's basement right side, because there's no cameras in the basement right side, and it's the only section of Sunny Meadows Restricted that has no cameras. So we're basement right side, so we are, I think, this part. Useful way of working out where the room is by checking this and seeing which cameras are on. Okay. Anything else we need to think about? I'll bring firelights in and light them. Get better lighting in the foyer as well. Probably don't even really need the dots, but... Okay. Right, everything's in. Got all our incenses. Let's just go in. Let's go in now. Get the crucies down. So, as I said, I'm pretty sure it's basement right side. So, let's see. It sounds like it might be quite far away because I'm not getting anything already. Yeah, it is basement, as you can see there. And I believe it's going to be right side as well. I think that's normal speed. The last game I played, obviously, APOC 3 was that... Well, no, the last game... The game I've been looking at recently is the APOC 3 Blood Moon. And the speed is even faster, so I'm a bit used to that. But I think that is normal 150% speed. So it's a bit of a shame because the ghosts are going to be a bit boring. Now, I have won every game on the weekly challenge for a long time now, so I don't want to make it... I don't want to take any risk here. I want to just win this. What we will do real quick, though, is get the EMF down, get the motion sensor down, see if it roams. Also, we need to tell if it's a mimic, if it changes speeds in the next hunt. Okay, it's hunted again. Let's see if we can listen to it again. I'm going to go in here. This is a safer way of getting closer. Okay. So immediately, it's not quite a few ghosts. Okay, immediately, it's not any of the fast ghosts. Now, on APOC 3, these ghosts, all these ghosts are really fast straight away. Moroi, obviously, you start at 0% sanity, so Moroi would be really fast. Dio would have sprinted really fast, like really, really fast to me, because they always know where you are. Faye is a lot faster than that, trust me. Like, it's ridiculously fast on APOC 3, on a 150% speed. Hantu is also really fast everywhere because there's no breaker, so everything's really cold. So Hantus are always fast and Revenants are slow on APOC throughout. They'll be, I would say like 75-50% normal ghost speed in a normal game. So Revenants would be really slow here compared to that. Ragey we don't know because it hasn't been near electronics yet. I don't think it's a Polty by the way the stuff was getting chucked. It wasn't like aggressive. So, yeah, I think that's all the info we can really take from that so far. I wouldn't mind sitting by this for a little longer. I don't know, though. Kind of tempted to just go downstairs now, to be honest. I mean, if we're trying to play this smart, what we're going to do is chuck a crucie down. I could crucie down first. Then maybe throw these incenses down as well, because the ghost is nowhere near. Then we'll definitely bring all our incenses down. We'll grab an EMF and motion sensor. And the other crucifix. Maybe a firelight. I'm going to have to work out Onryo here. Mare tests might have to be done. Hopefully it's just a visual ghost. That's the hope. But don't know how likely that's going to be. What else can we think about? Well, obviously we can do firelight for Onryo test. Mimic orbs, I guess, but I don't feel like that's really needed. Salt, maybe, but we'll probably work out Wraith by the fact that it teleports on us and like starts chucking stuff near us when we're not near the ghost room. But we'll take it anyway. Might as well. Salt's going down. Video camera down. Okay. Just incenses so we can go. Incenses. Para. Let's go. Yeah, we're okay at the moment. We're okay. Remember, Mimic, it could still be a Mimic. It could be just do it being a normal ghost, normal speed ghost loads of times in a row. Right, there's one incense. There's another. Hope it doesn't hit the firelight. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, what we're going to do now is get a motion sensor down, see if it roams to us, and EMF as well, see if it teleports / roams to us. God, you can't see anything when you got this thing on, can you? Right, firelight we will definitely have to bring. Get all our incenses over. Cruci is down there. I did bring the other Cruci. I just can't... Oh, there... Wait, no, that's the one I just... No, there we go. There's the other Cruci as well. Okay, let's have more of a listen. Can you see orbs with headgear on? You can't. You have to take it off. Okay, I guess that was the end of a hunt. Let's... The thing is, I'm not going to want to have the headgear on when the ghost comes near me when I'm trying to get visuals on it. Because the headgear just distorts all your vision. So, I'm going to have to use the firelight to, like, get to see the ghost in the dark. Like this. Realistically. Let's... Oh, God, I thought that was a person. Let's move the motion over first so we can see if it does roam. Because it could be a Banshee. It could definitely be a Banshee here. We wouldn't know if we were upstairs the whole game. Because they only roam to you if you're on the same floor as them. Okay. Alright, let's grab everything we need. We want to get some crucifixes so we can go in the room and like mess about a little bit. See if we can like work out Onryo and stuff. Again, Jinn is impossible to work out. This could be really bad if it's a Jinn. Because I'll have to guess between like Mare, Jinn, Goryo, etc. Mare's ability still works with the breaker off, by the way. Breaker broken. So you can flick the light up, and if it flicks it down straight away, then it could be a Mare ability. What I will say though is if the lights are broken by the ghost when it does a ghost event, you can't do the Mare ability test. Because it won't do the ability. Alright. Well. Not much so far. Very boring ghosts. Incenses are all here. Yeah, all 4 incenses are down. Don't think I'm really going to need the video camera, but... Cruci there. Cruci here. Still very, very boring. I'd be very surprised if this is me. It's not twins. It's not at different speeds. At all, ever. This ghost might be super obvious when we see it. He's hungry. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to move everything. Did I just hear a light switch or am I crazy? Bear it in mind. What we can do as well is use the salt to slow the ghost down when we're trying to get visuals on it. Okay, we're in the room with it now. Gonna take my headgear off because it will attract the ghost. Okay. Time is starting now. Smiling? Wait. Potentially miling here. I want to hear something get chucked and not hear footsteps to confirm that, though. Hang on, I heard a footstep then. Not so sure. Okay, we've got 25 seconds unless it's a demon. I want to identify the exact ghost room. It's pretty close. Turning a tap? Listen carefully. We'll start a timer. Soon as. Not a mare. That was a light switch. Beautiful. That's really useful. Okay, as soon as it spawns, I start a 50-second timer. And we will drop the power and see if we can hear it. I need to identify the exact ghost room so after the next hunt, I can get crucies down. Bring everything in. Another week where I won't get the challenge done. Yeah, but hopefully I can help you with the way this is playing. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hope it's not a really bad ghost. I need the skincare routine. Stop it. Getting complimented. I can't believe this. Is this real life? Not a miling. I can hear it from there. Okay, well, it's insanely boring. Let's... You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to peek the ghost late hunt. So... Okay, it's been 50 seconds. I'm going to put salt down... Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm going to put salt down here. Firelight there. And we're going to use that in a second. I'm going to explain why. I basically want to see the ghost from a while away. And then when it gets close to me, it slows down so I get even more chance to look at it. That's why I've done that. We'll keep holding our incense, though. Got an incense there as well. Get the power back out. It's not. I'm not feeling demon. I don't feel like it's hunting very fast. I don't feel like it's used the demon ability at all. Where it can hunt under 25 seconds after another hunt ends. Breath in the Hall is terrifying. It's because the ghost is roaming out of the room during the hunt. And maybe even... in general, anyway. I'm not a wraith. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay. In this hunt, we will try get visuals. But late into the hunt. Let's see how it looks. Yeah. Tiny bit closer. Maybe on there. That would do. Oh! Oh, snap! Hold on a second. This is such a good little hiding space. Raid you? I don't believe so. I've got a motion sensor down here, and I feel like it was within range to speed up. Oh my god. This ghost isn't giving me much of a chance right now to get a proper visual. What I'm going to do this time, though, is move the motion sensor over here. And we can definitely rule out a raid you when that happens. There's the firelight. Lit it again. Potentially see if it's... Move that there. See if it's a Onryo. Only ghost that will blow it out within 20 seconds. Well. I'm going to have to do a yokai test as well. I'd like it to actually run the other way so I can get a proper look at it. Can you just go away, please? Please? I would say, by the way, you're safe until it comes within that final line. And then I'd probably chuck the power. It comes too close to the line. Then chuck it just to be safe. On the parabolic microphone, like now. I didn't see it. Okay. I was getting a bit impatient, to be honest. Let's get the... Let's get the crucies in. I think it's that room. I guess we'll know when we go in. Oh, snap. We'll get cold breath. I'm not getting cold breath in that room, so I think we're in here. Are we in here? I'm not seeing any cold breath. No, I don't want to waste all my... Damn it! Yeah, no, we're in here. We're in here. Okay. We can also find out if it's a shade if we stand in here. Onryo, there you go. Incense it, and let's go. Done. It blew out the firelight. I relit it. I relit the firelight, and then it blew it out again within 20 seconds. Well, it blew it out instantly. So there you go. That's an Onryo. I could check Mimic, but... Oh, go on then. I'll check Mimic just in case. Just in case. But I think we're being a little bit safe here. I didn't start a timer. It's okay. We've got minute 30 is quite a long time. Wait, what was it? Is this one? Is this one? We're actually... A firelight is actually like another cruci. With an Onryo. So, we're actually safe if that's lit. But that's beautiful. You love to see it. Look, it blew out again within 20 seconds. What can I say? Confirmed Onryo. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. I was worried it was going to be like a Jin or something. Or an Onryo that just doesn't blow out within 20 seconds. Because it is possible that it just is really lazy with the blowouts. But there you go. That's 2 in a row. That's confirmed Onryo. That's the only ghost that will do that. No other ghost will blow out a firelight that fast after you light it. That, by the way, that's how what it is. It doesn't have to blow out a candle, you light it, and then it blow it out again within 20 seconds. As soon as you click the light button, it can't blow out for 20 seconds. So, you can leave. That is an Onryo. Let's go. This is challenge mode. Yes, that is game number 1 of the weekly challenge. Done. Boom. All right, let's go for game 2. Hopefully we get an interesting speed ghost, because that will be a lot quicker. Right, we'll do the same thing again. So, parabola microphone. Honestly, let's just make this quick. We'll just go in. We'll bring in a few items. Just a few items this time. Go in and just work out where the ghost is and if we can, the speed. And we might even be able to get the ghost straight away if it's an interesting speed. Right. I'll bring in all my incensors though. That's definitely smart. That's only true for the relight casts. I've had ghosts blow out within 20 seconds of light. No, but are you sure? It's not just the real. It's all the time with firelights. I've never had a ghost do that. Like, obviously, if you light the firelight and then you walk over to the front door and then drop it in, it could blow out instantly because it's already been 20 seconds. I've never had that happen. Obviously, a mimic could do what just happened with Onryo test, but no, that can't happen if you light a candle. Someone's saying that that's happened to them, but I'd love to see it. If that has happened, it's probably a glitch. It's never failed for me, though. Okay, what should we do here? Yeah, let's just be quick. Let's just go in now with what we've got. Right. Okay, I'm going to turn that off. These down, so it should hunt us straight away in a second. It's actually mad how much of a difference this game is. APOC 3 is when you've got normal speed. It makes such a difference. It doesn't feel like APOC. Like that's like one of the main parts about APOC, about how slow you are. Okay, so we've got an EMF down to see if it teleports or roams to us. Phantom would roam. Wraith would teleport. And give it an EMF too. I hear something get chucked. This goes close. I didn't check which part was restricted. Let's have a quick look. Unrestricted even. Check the cameras real quick. So, male wing. Now, what you can do, if you're unsure which one's male wing, once you've clicked on that, go over here, and you can see that the camera is on, whereas that one isn't. You see how there's a light coming from the camera? So I know it's in the left side on the top floor. So I actually might be able to hear it. It could be close over there. Just sit and wait. Yeah, the speed is tricky. You just gotta... Again, you kind of have to play a lot of APOC to understand what's normal speed for it and what isn't. I've played a lot of APOC now, so I kind of know what's normal in both scenarios, like normal speed and 150 speeds. You kind of just get used to it. Don't hear the ghost, so I'm picking up the power. We know it's left side. Okay. Oh, no way! The bone's still there! Normal speed again. Nell's Dawn is out tomorrow. Yeah, that's that sounded normal speed, I think. Let's grab our stuff and just run over. I don't think I'm going to sit and wait for a few hunts like I do normally in APOC to see if it like teleports or roams. Ain't got time for that. Let's just head. We'll just bring everything over to that spot and then kind of set up there. The firelight we will need for the Onryo test. We don't want to lose opportunities for that. We definitely need both crucies. I'll pick up the bone. Again, you only need to get the ghosts in the weekly challenges, so it would be. I wish they did variants where you had to do more than just get the ghosts in weekly challenges. I think it would be cool if you had to get like all the objectives done. It would give them a lot more opportunity as well to think of more unique ideas. If they give you certain objectives as well, like they give you set objectives, I think that'd be a bit interesting. Okay. Come back for the last two things. Felt fast 20? I didn't think so. But we'll have another listen. We only heard it for like 2 seconds. I'm going to keep one incense on me just because just in case it does teleport to me and spawn near me. Okay. EMF. Salt. Okay, let's go. Salt's actually really useful for this challenge because if you do want to get visuals on the ghost and you aren't lucky like I was last game with the firelight blowout, then it slows down the ghost and it gives you a chance to have a longer look at it. Okay. Open the door so we know when it hunts, because that door slams when it hunts. Let's have more of a listen. We're covered by crucies. Okay, that was a full door slam. You saw how the circle went like fast action. You know that was a fast door slam, so could still be Yuri. I guess I've never tried confirming a Yuri ability with the speed of the circle. I guess it's kind of, it doesn't always. I've not actually ever seen the circle move on a door. It tends to just make the sound and then the movement doesn't continue the sound. I'm not sure if that would be possible. Maybe for that, because that's like one loud movement. All right, we'll keep listening. Wait, well, it's got to be a mimic. Right? What the hell was that? It spawned on top of me rapidly. I think it mimicked. Oh my god, I think I know what just... No way. We still got it! We still haven't lost a game on the weekly. So, you know what I think just happened? I think it just mimicked a wraith or a phantom or a banshee. It roamed to me, and then it hit at the threshold to switch to another ghost. It changed to whatever that was, probably like a fae or something, and then spawned before it roamed back. I think that's what just happened, because it did not spawn in the room where it made the door sounds. That is crazy, but we'll take it. We got it right. That's why you always have to be really careful with mimics, though, on APOC 3 challenges, because this is why I tend to, when I'm doing a normal APOC 3 game, is wait for like for like 2 or 3 or 4 hunts where I'm just listening to the ghost speed to see if it changes, or to see if it like teleports to me on an EMF or roams to me on a motion sensor, for a scenario like that to happen. Okay, well, we got it right. Let's go into the final game of the weekly challenge. Honestly, I don't find this challenge too tricky, but I mean, obviously you might get like a gin or something, which would make it really tricky, but it is definitely a tricky challenge for someone who hasn't played APOC before. This would look very intimidating, and I completely get it, especially if you haven't done 150% ghost speed. It might be tricky to understand the speeds. I feel like I need to make a video on all ghost speeds on normal and 150%. So if someone could whack that in suggestions on my Discords. Join the Discord, by the way, if you haven't already. It'll be linking in underneath the video, or if you're on my Twitch right now, !Discord. Okay, we're gonna go with double cruci and power to start, and then set up kind of the same way like we just did. Let's also work out where the ghost is as well. Where is the ghost? It is in the hospital wing. I don't know where the hospital wing is. How am I going to find out what that is? That's fine. Because there you go. There you can see the light coming out from the camera. So you know the ghost is bottom left. Okay. So we're going to take all our incenses. I thought it couldn't leave the room. It can leave the room if it's a teleport or roamer and then spawn. All other ghosts will spawn in the ghost room though, unless they event on you first. That is the caveat to that. But a Banshee, Wraith, and Phantom are the 3 ghosts that outside of ghost events can spawn outside of their ghost room. How do you know the ghost is in the hospital wing? I knew it was in that wing because of here. You see how it says hospital wing? That's a camera available. On Sunny Meadows restricted. Remember, a lot of areas are restricted and therefore their cameras are off. This camera's on in the hospital wing. These are always on, these 3. They're standards because every single restricted wing has all these 3 cameras on. The 4th one is always somewhere where it is also unrestricted, but would normally be restricted if it was restricted. That makes sense. So we know that that one's open, and then you can see on the map that the camera's on downstairs bottom left, so you know that is the unrestricted area. Okay, we'll get motion, EMF, and that's basically it. Salt, and we're ready to go. Definitely all incenses you want for this though, for sure. All right, let's go. Firelights down. Always bring the crucis in because it could spawn in this room, and then you're just dead. Okay. Incense in the corner. Arrow down. We salt over EMF so we can sense if it teleports. Motion down so we can see if it roams. And boom. Wait for a hunt. Listen whilst we wait as well. Just in case anything happens nearby. We can tell that the ghost is near. We're kind of doing APOC 3. It's the APOC 3 weekly challenge this week. The weekly challenge is kind of APOC 3, but with normal player speed. So that's what we're currently doing, because I'm a lot faster than I would be on APOC 3. No ghost steps. We know it's bottom left. Let's go. Okay, let's go upstairs this way. Grab the bone. Probably really far into the bottom left then. I should have started a timer, to be honest, but oh well. But this weekly is on Sunny Meadows restricted, not the full thing, so it is easier. We already know it's not a Dio, because the Dio would have sprinted to me. Okay. Still nothing. We can teleport in a hunt by flicking the light. Now that we can flick it, we know the hunt's ended. So we didn't learn anything from that. So what I'm going to do is go back to the front door, open the door. And then as soon as it slams, we'll start a timer for 50 seconds because that's how long this is on this challenge. It's high hunt duration on a medium map. This is a medium map. Restricted. It used to be a small, I think. But it's medium map. So yeah. Let's just listen. Let's just wait. Well, let's just wait for that. The reason I'm standing here is because I'm covered by crucis and I can see if it roams or teleports. If it does roam to me, if I see the motion sensor go off, it has to be a... well, if it roams coming towards me, it has to be a phantom or a mimic. And if it teleports and then goes off on the motion sensor, then it has to be a wraith. Because wraiths don't roam to you. They teleport to you and then they roam back on the motion sensor. Whereas phantoms roam to you and roam back on the motion sensor. Useful thing to know. But those are the 2 ghosts that can go between floors. Banshees However, because I know it's downstairs, it has to be downstairs. I know for a fact that it couldn't. If it roams to me now, it can't be a banshee. Only would work if I'm on the same floor. All right, let's wait. Guess I'll chill here. We'll sprint straight over and see if we can hear it in the next hunt. Jin, you can't work out on this, yeah, because Jin line of sight, like instant speed boost, only works when the breaker's on. And the breaker is broken on this, so it cannot work. Come on, Ghosty. Taking ages to hunt me. Now, don't get this construed with the shades. Shades hunt as frequently as all other ghosts on anything below 30% sanity. Obviously, this is 0%. So a shade will hunt as frequently as every other ghost. Now, the only ghost that hunts more frequently than all other ghosts is a demon if it uses its ability, which is hunt under 25 seconds between another hunt. Okay, let's listen. Yeah, we're getting nothing. It's probably in the end room downstairs. I might as well give it the full 50 seconds in case you might get lucky, and then I'm just going to head downstairs. It's kind of a shame none of my ghosts have been, like, near the front door. Because I would have been able to do it a lot faster, but it's not about speed, it's about getting it right. Okay, absolutely nothing. Let's go. Right, I'm going to leave all my bits here. Realistically, I'm fine. If it teleports to me now, it's probably a mimic. So, the ghost can rehunt at 115. No, 50. No. Yeah, 115. On a large map, it's 60 seconds. So, it can rehunt at 125. So, the ghost can hunt right now. Let's see if it has. It hasn't. Okay, Firelight. 2 crucies. Just bring everything over to here. Then we'll chuck everything down. Okay, there we go. It's hunting. At the door. We'll chuck everything down the stairs. And then we will continue. I don't need another firelight. I can leave that. Okay, during the hunt. So it's hunting right now because I can't flick the light switch as well. That helps prove. Let's just get everything down. We do need to be careful about Banshee. Okay, let's go. You need to be careful about Banshee now that we've gone downstairs. Okay, so now we'll just chill here for a sec. Now that we've got everything down. Salts. 2 incenses there. I need to know where they are so that I can quickly react and grab them if I need them. Let's now chill here for 1 hunt. We'll know when it's hunting because, again, because of the light switch. As soon as I can no longer flick this, it's hunting. We'll reset the timer. If you want to know what timer I use something called Live Split on PC. But if you play on console, just use your phone or something. And if you know that you're a little bit slow at getting the timer going, like a second or 2 late, then just factor that in. You should be good. But this is the timer people use for like speed runs and stuff. Right, timer started. Ghost is hunting. Let's try and get something. Still can't hear it? Oh my... I think this is going to be a Revenant. That's my guess. Because it might be really slow that it doesn't get far enough in. Oh, maybe not. Well, finally we got something. Extremely boring. Again. Completely normal speed. No, I don't think that's a Polty. In fact, if anything, I'm tempted to rule out Polty. You know when it's a Polty. Like, it's crazy. I've made many mistakes on APOC thinking it's a Polty when it's not. I know that it has to be mental to be a Polty now. Actually, I'll leave that there and I'll bring this over. Maybe Yuri? Well, there's nothing to suggest it's a Yuri. Apart from the speed, but it could also be loads of other ghosts. With that speed. Could be Onryo, could be Mare, could be Yokai, could be Yuri, could be Banshee, technically. I'd like to hear a light switch to rule out Mare, that would be nice. Getting that before we go to the room so I don't have to worry about Mare tests would be really useful, actually. I'll keep the incense on me. In case it does teleport again. Reset the timer. Alright. That's it. Let's go. Could get an Onryo again. Who knows? Careful not to light your own incenses. Of course. Okay, it's currently hunting. You know what? We'll start chucking everything. We'll start chucking everything in. Could also be a Reiju right now. We can rule out Moroi, Faye, Hantu, and Revenant again. Revenant would be slow, and all these would be fast. And I could probably rule out Twins. I'll leave Twins, but it doesn't sound like a funny speed, in my opinion. Okay. Now, there are barriers set up down here, so you can, like, walk in and be safe. Unless it comes all the way down. But it doesn't seem to be coming this far down, so... I think it's really far away. Get the motion down so we can test Reiju. It comes this way. Salt. I'll get down there just in case. Like, it's not giving Wraith vibes. Doesn't feel like it's ever teleported to me. Okay, it's not hunting yet because the door's not slammed. EMF. Okay. Hunting. I mean, this is that deep. This is deeper down here. In fact, I still can't hear it. Come on, ghost. This ghost is boring, isn't it? Doesn't come out of its hole. But me as a teenager. And now, to be honest. That's in one streamer. Onryo, maybe. If it doesn't ever change room, that's actually a really tricky ghost to get in this. Because the ghosts don't really change rooms often anyway on this map. So it's a tricky one. Alright, well, we'll sit here. We're safe here. So I'm going to save now because this ghost is so far away. It's just annoying how far in I'm going to have to go. Okay, it's currently hunting. Still can't hear it. The fact it's sticking in the corner makes me feel like it could be a yokai. Like, just really dumb and doesn't walk near you. It just loves the end rooms. Okay, it's not hunting. Well... It's still not hunting. I don't want to... That's a little bit of like a death zone there. So I don't particularly want to commit to it until I'm ready. Until I've got everything a bit closer. Not a miling. Not a miling. I could hear it from like the second green line. Yeah, definitely not a miling. Not a Rageu either because it's not not Rageu because it wasn't fast over here. It was right next to my motion sensor. So not Rageu. Meth going off, that's proof. I think what I'll do... I think I will... I'll try and get its attention late hunt. Okay. I'm a little late to that hunt. I'm going to try and get its attention, though. I want to get visuals on it before I commit to the room. That's the thing. Got one salt down. Hunts are 50 seconds, yeah. Did they not see me here? You know, I'm right by like the end here. The end's like right there. There's a big curtain in the way. There's a big curtain just there. That's blocking me from being seen. That's really annoying. Okay. It's fine. Okay, well, we'll time the hunt again and we'll try and peek, like, with about 20 seconds left. Get the ghost to run over. Have a proper look at it on the firelight. And as it goes through the salt, see if we can see a shapeshift. Maybe see if it has really, like, funny blinks. That kind of thing. We should probably bring one Cruci over. Okay, we're flicking. There we go. Started. 50 seconds. Again, I'm not feeling polty. I really do not think that's a poltergeist. He finds it funny, though. So annoying. Oh, for goodness sake. She's not leaving. Alright, not a shade. Interactor whilst I was in the room with it. Unless it's just roamed out right then. At this point, I might as well move everything over. I'll throw one incense in there. Bring my cruci here. So I am covered. We will time the hunt again. Could be a yokai, honestly. You don't need to place a crucifix. In fact, I'd actually recommend not placing the crucifix over throwing it. Throwing it's better because when you place a crucifix, you can glitch it through the floor and then it goes back, it disappears or it goes back to the van. If you throw it, I've like almost never had a problem with ever it glitching. It's way safer to chuck it. Again, don't think it's a polty. Nothing's like flying across the room. Just getting chucked nearby. I might as well peek this thing because... See me. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. It looks normal blinks to me. Okay, now what we do is we get our crucifixes and we go into the room. Okay. Get the crucifixes in. We'll do Onryo tests. This could be a really tricky ghost, this. I'm going to put one cruci there. One cruci there. Drop the incense down. We're currently undergoing a spirit test. We're going to see if it takes a minute 30 or even a minute if it's a demon, but I'm not feeling demon. Alright. I wouldn't mind grabbing the motion sensor as well. Lighting it, placing it. I'll bring an incense with me, just in case. We are playing, yes, restricted. There's some challenges on restricted. Okay. Blown it out. I think that was over 20 seconds, though. Okay. 2 mere abilities I can do here. Did I turn a light up? I know I did a mare test, but I thought I might have flicked it back down. Just crazy boring. Set off the motion sensor. So I can do a mare test. Flip the light up and see if it flicks it back down. Okay, not a spirit. This ghost is really annoying. Not a Wraith Stepped in Soul. Not a Phantom normal blinks. Not an Oni normal blinks. Not Twins normal speed. Gonna just keep lighting that. Not a Yuri, half open a door. Not a Shade hunted in the room with me. Get it shaking all the doors. Okay, broke the lights. That's fine. Oh, that means I can't do a mare test, though. No, that's really annoying. Oh, God. Okay, I think it's not an Onryo. Because the firelight was right there. Mare, Demon... I'm thinking Yokai if I had to pick right now. Goryo, Jin, and Yokai are the three I'm thinking. I hate this room. Not an Oni, airball events. It's not feeling like an Onryo to me. This ghost isn't setting off the motion sensor at all. For some reason. Hate the noises. Well, is this ghost like glitched? In a spot? It's not setting off the... Okay. That was very Onryo-like, though. Third firelight went out. Instant hunt. Wait, was that within 20 seconds? That felt very fast. The firelight felt fast, and it hunted exactly after the third firelight went out. No, no way. There's no way. It was right there. Blow it out. I'm gonna have to go. Run! That always happens to me. What was it? Goryo, Jin, or Yokai? Or Mare? Goryo.
Welcome back.
No! No! The worst ghost! The worst ghost to get in this. The only ghost you can't identify. Like, it's physically impossible. You know, the only way to work out a Jin in this challenge is to rule out every single ghost other than a Jin. That's the only way to do it. And to rule out every ghost is very tricky. Especially a Mare in that situation when it's already broken the lights. You're then cooked. I knew it was going to be one of those three, though. I didn't see a shapeshift or an Obake. It didn't feel like a Yokai. It felt like it ran towards me. Also, by the way, that is not a good... That hiding spot doesn't work. That's twice that's happened to me, where I stood in that spot and the ghost has just, like, ran to the exact position I'm in and killed me before I've even seen it. So that spot is not a hiding spot. Do not try hiding there. The ghost can see through that cabinet for some reason. For sure. Unfortunately, we got the worst ghost in the game. We're going to have to go again.
Alright, we're here.
This is the first time I've lost a game in the weekly challenge. In ages. I'm going to say months.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please
Of course it gives me a gin in an APOC 3 challenge. Of course. The worst ghost to identify in this challenge is a gin. 100%. Because there's no way to. I'm actually not going to open the... I'm not going to open the door this time. Because if it insta-spawns and it's a funny speed, I can instantly rule out a mimic. Because mimics don't start mimicking the other ghosts for a minute. They're just plain ghosts for the first minute of the game. And the game starts when you open the door. Okay, we're going to take Firelight. 2 Cruces, of course. EMF, Assault. Basically everything I kind of take for no evidence, really. I don't feel like I really need... I'll bring a video camera, but I'm unlikely to use it. Let's quickly see which room, which section of the building it is. It is bottom right again. Why can't the ghost be upstairs? It's fine. Hopefully, it's a nice, easy to identify speed ghost. That's what I'm hoping. It's close. In the chapel right now? Okay, well, we don't have to run very far this time, at least. Someone get bro an inhaler. That's crazy. Okay, let's quickly check on Wraith, Phantom, etc. Right, we can all instantly rule out Moroi, Dio, Thay, Hantu, and Revenant. Moroi, Dio, Thay, and Hantu are fast. Okay, door just slammed. Interesting. It can be not a Yuri, though. Trying to get the ghost to see me. Okay, let's open the doors. Let's open the doors and get visuals on the ghost in the next hunt. By the way, thank you so much to those who are subbing. I'll read you out when the game's over and we finally complete the challenge. Why? Okay. I thought it would have... I thought the door was open on the right then, but it wasn't. I thought it was shit. Because if the door is slightly open, by the way, if a door is slightly open, then like it can see you, basically. It can see you through it. Again, I'm going to give it time here. I should have started a timer. I'm a little bit late. A few seconds off. Come back down. Come back up. Welcome. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab more firelights and I'll get a longer view of the ghosts. No, it's not twins, I don't think. Normal speeds. I'm going to place a bunch of firelights heading towards the entrance. Peek the ghost. It will run towards me. Then I'll be able to see it better. For a longer period of time. There we go. See? I can see it for miles away now. So I can see if it shapeshifts. Basically why I'm doing this. Double incense, power. Reset timer. As soon as that door slams, we start time 50 seconds. When it gets to about 20... I'd say 20 seconds left. We will peek the ghost. And hopefully it's around that area. Straight up. No way it missed me. No way I missed it. Oh, here it comes. Perfect. Incredibly boring looking. Not an Oni normal blinks, not phantom normal blinks. Not raging, not fast on electronics. No shapeshift, no bake. No wraith, stepped and soul. I saw it for ages then. I would have seen a shapeshift. Doesn't feel like a polty. Not a miling too loud. I can hear it from miles away. I think it might be a Yuri. I think it's a Yuri. You know what? I'm not messing around. I'm eager leaving on the weekly challenge. That's twice it's done that. I'm eager leaving on the weekly. Oh,
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
that's how you do it. Oh my god. I heard two... That last one was very sus. The touch, and then there was a few seconds, and then the slam. So there you go, Yuri. That is beautiful. You love to see it. What I will quickly say, for those of you attempting this challenge, this is a tricky challenge. 150% ghost speed is strange. It's something you're not used to. If you don't do it, if you don't play normal games. Maybe listen to how the ghosts were in this. I had all normal boring ghost speeds. Apart from the one that killed me right at the end. Kind of try and memorize that speed. Take it into your games. If you hear it slightly faster or slightly slower, it's twins. If it's really slow, it's Revenant. If it's really fast, it's one of the... It's either Hantu, Thay, Moroi, or Dio. But Dio you'll know quite obviously. Or Reiju for less electronics nearby. So, yeah, hopefully it's not too difficult for you. Good luck. Remember, you only have to get the ghost. Probably use the tactic I use, because you can kind of measure every ghost that you can measure, apart from a Jin, with how I played just then. I'm sure you get better luck than I did. I had ass luck today. But yeah, good luck, and I will see you in the next video. Goodbye. Right. Thank you for the galaxy, Aisha. I saw that just then. Thank you for the galaxy. And thank you anyone else that gifted on TikTok. That's insane, Aisha. Thank you. Right. Subs-wise, there's been some... I saw a tier 3, I think. Opelthic. Hang on, let me pay out this first. Opelthic, thank you for the 3 months tier 1. Oak, thank you for the 4 months tier 1. Caston's Crusty Right Sock, thank you for the gifted sub. To Mango. Hunter, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. Theo, thank you for the 2 months prime. Tegan, thank you for the 11 months prime. Assassin's Kill'em with the 3 months tier 3. Tier 3? And 3 months in advance on tier 3. That is unbelievable, by the way. Big up Assassin's Killing for that. That's crazy. Dank, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Sans, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. As well. Oh, snap!
Choo choo dumbass.
Golden Kappa? Yo, Slurber started the Golden Kappa as well. Golden Kappa hype train. No. Is that my 3rd one in a month? Wait, no. 3rd one in a month and a half. That is mental. We're the only stream on Twitch with this right now, baby. Oh, snap. The one exception I give in normal scenarios. We're announcing on Discord, we're on a Golden Kappa. If you want the Golden Kappa remote, it is now available. I can't believe that happened just as the weekly ended as well. Thank God it didn't happen in the weekly from my video. I would have been like, guys, I bought the video.
Took you a bit to realize, lol.
Thank you so much, everyone. What the hell? Andy, thank you for the 100 bits. Felix, thank you for the 100 bits. Shadow, thank you for the 200 bits. Dongus, thank you for the 100 bits. Smart, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Yo, oh my god. Abs, Nats, and Chats. Abs, Nats, and Chats, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Big up, Abs. Ali, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Ali0614. Dre with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Dre. So 100 bits or any subs, you get the Golden Cap remote for 24 hours, basically. That's what this is.
Choo choo.
This is crazy. All right, I'll let Discord know. This and the hype train break are the only times I'll do it. That's crazy. We've got another one. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. The only stream on Twitch to have this. Abs, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 2s. Shut up. 5 gifted tier 2 subs. Abs, you're crazy for that.
Casson 1 hoot.
Yo. Jesse, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Done it, guys. The weekly's done. Beautiful. We'll get into some Noevi in a second. Thank you, Abs, Nats, and Chats for the 5 tier 2s. That's wild. Level 8? I blinked, for God's sake. Faye with the tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Guys, I know I said this like last stream, but I'm going to make sure you tier 2s and 3s get more remotes. I'm going to absolutely make sure. If you have any ideas for them, please whack them in the suggestions for remotes that you guys would want. Abs, Nats, and Chats, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you again, Faye. That's crazy. Tegan, 100 bits. Hug Me, Squishy, Castile, Danny, Quiet, Iconic with 100 bits. Am I missing anyone? Stacy with the 12 months. Cheese Rat with the gifted. CMC with the 5 gifted. Thank you, CMC. That's huge. Thank you for the 5, bro. Legends. Mac, thank you for the 6 months. Griff, thank you for the gifted sub. Trickier, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Big up, Trickier. Thank you, all gifting subs. Honestly, it's so kind.
So proud of you.
Am I missing anyone?
You've come so far.
Thank you. Val, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Big up, Val. Hannah, thank you for 100 bits. Matty, 100 bits. Matt Camp with the 6 months. I've read that one. Oh, God, I'm a bit lost here. 15th Golden Kappa train this year. My Twitch is Casa and Lilith. Come over. It's a madness right now. Killer Tofu, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Jessica, thank you for the gifted sub to SSJ. Lydia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I missed 1,000 bits, didn't I? Weekly, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Did I miss another one? Bruv, I can't keep up. Joanna with the 1,000 bits. There you go. Guys, you're crazy. You're actually crazy. Dark, thank you for the gifted sub. Jay, thank you for the 5 months. What is this? We're gonna go Willow Street, no evidence when this train's over. My God, level 10? Yo, Absnats and chats with the 3 months gifted to Sandry. Let's go. HD Casson in the house, stream looking and sounding so good. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, man. It's actually mad how this works. You're hearing my mic.
Thanks for being a good streamer and fostering such a great community.
Oh, thank you. You're hearing my mic through my gaming PC that's getting sending a signal to my stream PC and then sending it to you. It's kind of crazy how it works, but big up technology. Absnats, thank you for the 3 months gifted. High on Mercury, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. As well, Gage, thank you for 100 bits. Coltrane, thank you for 100 bits. Llama, thank you for 100 bits. Big up High on Mercury. Was that your first ever gifted? Big up, man. I eat Prozac, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Alka, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'll start in a second, Julian. We got a golden kappa train on Twitch. It's like the rarest thing on the platform. Sorry, TikTok.
Casson 1 Hypertrain Gold Kappa Train.
Thank you, Alka Puffle. Legend. Lands, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Persian, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese Rat with the 5 gifted subs. Cheese Rat, you are naughty. You absolutely are. Jam with 100 bits. Killer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Killer, as well for the message. Val, thank you for the 100 bits. Twist remains with the 5 gifted as well. 185 to the channel, bro. You're crazy. I can't believe how many people have like
stream looking and sounding so good. Smile.
Crazy. Absolutely wild. This time last year, there was probably like 10 people max. I can't even think about how many people now. It's mental. Matcha, thank you for 100 bits. Sarah, thank you for the trim check. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I keep forgetting. Can someone please tell me to fix that in the suggestions? Dan Moss, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Jammy, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Just the heart monitor, it's there. The heart monitor is just my watch. Yo, 10 gifted from Alka. Get on the beveraginos, the Alka. Alka, thank you for the 10 gifted. Absolute legends. That's a lot. Honestly, you guys are so generous, man. You don't even have to gift all these. It's even though it's a golden kappa, 100 bits gets you the emote. You're going out your way. Linear, thank you for the gifted sub to Princess Hithead. My God, guys. You lot are honestly best community ever. You don't even have to do what you're doing. It's insane.
W Kappa Train, your videos have been very helpful. Keep up the work.
Thank you. All right, we'll load into the Willow game. There we go. Gremlin, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Kitty Girl, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't keep up. Yo, this is crazy. 1 second. Kitty Girl, thank you for the gifted sub. Dahlia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Big up, Dahlia. 45 to the channel. Danny Boy, thank you for the gifted sub. Natasha, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. You're not chilling after last month. I was expecting you all to just like, you know, take the month off. Everyone like cancel their subs, you know. Bought your first apartment today? That's amazing, Matthews. I can't wait to buy a place one day. That's so cool. Guys, I love you so much. You're so kind. Honestly. Absolutely wild. Limb Biscuit, thank you for the 100 bits. Lula, thank you for the 100 bits. Crazy, man. Level 12 train. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. It's mad because this time last year, A level 14 was the highest I'd ever had. I just find it mad. I just find it mad. Plus, I got an email that I'm being interviewed for Cambridge. Smart person, you. Not quite 105 IQ like me, of course, I'm sure. Damn, congrats. That's amazing. Honestly, guys, too generous, man. Too generous. Mental. There's 2 minutes left. If I go to the toilet and come back, it should have ended. 1 sec.
Woo woo. I miss Nanor. Woof, 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 woof.
Why are you gifting subs when I'm in the toilet? What are you doing? Can't even see them happen. Isha, you gifted a galaxy like 10 minutes ago. Have you only just noticed the hair? I eat Prozac now with the 5 gifted subs.
Beach.
We
mouse,
still going?
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach beach mouse.
Don't piss me off. Prozac, thank you for the 5
Mouse,
gifted. Davey, thank you for the
mouse.
5 gifted as well. Big up. Faye, thank you for the gifted sub.
Mouse. Beach mouse.
Andy, Matthias, Kit Kat, and Lint with the 100 bits. And then
mouse,
Ali
beach,
with the
beach,
5
mouse.
gifted. I'll let you play this once because it's a golden
mouse,
kappa, but any more I can get you
mouse,
getting
mic
skipped.
drop.
Heavily skipped. Love your videos. Thank you.
Choo all.
That's a crazy. Thank you, Ali. Big up the level 13.
Burger.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How far back are we? Have we nearly caught up now? We've caught up. Yes, I'll run a prediction. Wait, no, I'll do the prediction after the hype train. So we'll get stuck behind it. Lou, thank you for the tier 2. For a year, man. Thank you so much. And thanks for the message. Thank you, Lou. Big up. Absolutely wild, man. Golden Kappa. So basically, if you've gifted 100 bits or gifted 1 sub or more of any of that, you get the Golden Kappa remote, which you only get if you do that in a stream with a Golden Kappa train, and it lasts for 24 hours. That's right, isn't it? So that's how it works. It's like a super rare train because only 1 person on the platform gets it at any moment. So I think when this ends, I think it might go like someone else might get one eventually. Or I don't know if there's a cooldown, or I don't know if it's like every hour. I actually have no idea. I don't know how it works in that way. So big up everyone who has, and enjoy the emote. I think I get it as well as the streamer. I think. No, I definitely do. I definitely do. I've had it the other times. Mikey, thank you for the 200 bits. OJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Keebler, thank you for the 100 bits. Cass, I have a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what... I've had headaches. I don't think I've ever had a migraine. That's quite specific, I'm pretty sure. It's too bad it doesn't tell you which stream it's from when people click it. Yeah, I guess. Alright. I'm just going to sit here for a sec. Yo, Joanne, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Keebler. Bro, how are you not a Phasmo partner? In my opinion, the best one. Thank you. Oh. It's not me. Don't ask me. I can't do anything about it. Adam, thank you for the 500 bits. Big up, Adam. Thank you. Yo, Lyric Owl. Big up Lyric Owl with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind. Thank you. Jana, thank you for the gifted sub as well to save Dad. And it's done. Guys. It's crazy. Oh, God. I keep doing this. That is crazy. That is crazy. Miss Luck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, God. I hope you were in time then. I don't know if you were. Did you still get the emote? I think if you gifted at all before then, you would have got it. If you gifted 100 bits or anything. Jana, thank you. Miss Luck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Jana, thank you for the gifted. And there you go. OV Jones, thank you for the prime sub for the first time. I'm doing a prediction now, don't worry. I didn't get it. Yeah, it only goes to people who gifted during it. If you did, you should have it. Is there anything we can do to get you partnered? I don't know. If I was a company and I owned a game, what would persuade me? Let you think about that. Look at the golden kappa train. Look at that. Look at the gold. Oh, look at all the emotes. Guys, use it as much as you want in the next 24 hours. You only got it for that long. So make the most. Without further ado, let's get into the win streak. One sec. Can I move this off? Oh, there we go. That's better. Right, one sec. That's my audio software, by the way. It's an absolute nightmare to set up. What's I doing? Win streak. The win streak is... $191. Oh my God. That's crazy. I forgot it was that high. That's crazy, man. We're about to home in on the 200. Could it happen today? Maybe tomorrow? Who knows? Let's go. Let's do this. Prediction starting now. Good luck. Let's go, shall we? Been subbed on YouTube for a while. Just first Twitch stream. Thanks for helping me. Oh, no worries, Owens. Thank you. Glad you like the videos. If you haven't watched my last video, I definitely like. I know I keep talking about it. Hashtag self promo, but the last video, the video I just uploaded on YouTube, like day ago or two, is probably the coolest game I've ever played. So I highly recommend checking it out on YouTube. If you saw my, if you saw the TikTok, guys, if you're on TikTok right now and you saw the video, watch the full thing on YouTube. It's so good. Coolest game of Phasmo I played. Hands down. Alright, without further ado, let's get into the first game of No Evidence today, because we've just done the weekly. Let's have it, shall we? Everything's all good. We're playing Nell's Diner tomorrow when it releases. So, it'll be a big day tomorrow. We'll learn the map. We'll react to it. We'll go through the patch notes. We'll do everything tomorrow. It'll be a fun day. We'll do mostly Nell's Diner tomorrow. I'll see how the map is. We probably won't do no evidence on it. Or I'll do no evidence on a different multiplier, maybe. I don't really want to risk doing my win streak on it until I'm comfortable on the map. Okay, let's go. Because I don't know whether it's even going to be a map that I can do on the win streak. Like, I don't know if it's going to be good enough. Did I forget headgear? I forgot headgear. We're playing no evidence. You know what? Let me update that. Nah, can't be bothered. We're no evidence. Perfect run. 192 this is. Yeah, I forgot my headgear. Do you know what time Nell's Diner update is? Well, they always update things at around midday UK time. So I assume like 12 tomorrow, but I can't confirm. Okay, right. Well, we found the ghost room. Useful. I'll start doing that, you know. There you go. Bone already. 2 unique paranormal sounds of sound recorder, photo, and escape the ghost. Nice. No ghost photo needed or video of a ghost needed. Super useful. Legacy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Okay, so the ghost is down here. I need to lock in because it's my first game. Oh, there you go. Not a mare. Lights on. My first no evidence of the day. New drops tomorrow. Yep, but not here. But you can always watch anyway. You know, if you want to. If you watch for a whole week, eventually there will be drops in my stream. Yeah, I said it. If you when you get to the week though, when you get to the exactly 7 days after, we got another tier 3. Chloe with the tier 3 for 9 months. Chloe, you're crazy. Absolutely wild, Chloe. Man, I can't believe the number of tier 3s we have in this stream now. And 2s. Like, they were like, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty non-existent. Like, I didn't ever really tend to get tier 3s before the last year. It's just, I can't, honestly, I can't thank you enough. It's crazy, generous. Tier 2s and 3s. Thank you, Max, for the heart me's and the flame hearts. Okay. Not an Oni. Airball event. Okay. Final firelight. That'll be... Wait. No, it's blown out too, hasn't it? That's the final firelight. Damn it. Of course. Okay. Well, it's not a wraith. I guess that's kind of useful. Not a phantom? I thought it was a phantom just then. Run! I got a video of a misform. That's unreal. And I got the ghost photo. I can get a video of the firelight going out. Object thrown. Do I even need any more videos? Oh yeah, I still need loads actually. I got the motion sensor and misform. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. That's a photo as well. We've already got the bone. Just one more photo. We don't need any more sounds. One more video. Solid. Beautiful. That'll do. Okay. Probably not going to be an Onryo then. Just a photo of the cursed object, which is... doll, maybe? Oh, okay. It's summoning circle. That's the final file up for the Onryo test. I don't think it's going to be an Onryo. That's giving me non-Onryo vibes. 2, 3. Well, it can't hunt. Yeah, not an Onryo. Almost definitely. I mean, it's a tricky one. If it sets off the cruci, then blows out the firelight, I'm not sure if it physically can hunt anyway. So maybe it can be an Onryo. I don't know. That's a very unique situation that I'm not 100% sure on. But, you know, it might be obvious in the hunt. Very boring. Very, very, very boring. Snout with the tier 3 sub. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Thank you, Snout. Tier 3 sub. 33 months in. Crazy, man. Absolutely wild. Twins? That, or maybe it might have been a one-frame ghost event. I think it was a one-frame ghost event because it happened exactly the same time, both the lights. It was probably that. Love that glitch. It's truly amazing. It's definitely intentional, isn't it? Okay, right, well, we've done everything. We just need to work out the ghost. Now, it's not a Rev, because Rev would have been slow. It's not a Thea Hantu, because it slowly sped up over time. Not a Deer or a Reiju. Reiju would have been fast on electronics. Deer would have sprinted to me. Not 100% sure on Jin. I wasn't really far enough away to work out Jin. Never shapeshifted, not on a bake. But we'll check that again, because it's a girl ghost. It could have shapeshifted into a crawler. We might have missed it behind the sofa, so we'll leave that one for now. Other than that... Oh, mate. Don't do that to me. It's not going to be a Goryo, is it? Now I have to do this in the dark. Hi, AJ. Thank you for the popular. Yeah, not a spirit. True. Hunter on the 3 minutes. Yo! AJ with the exclusive spark. I was meant to add a, what's it called? Alert box for TikTok. Hang on, let me do it real quick. Hold up. It'll literally take 2 seconds. It's super easy to add. That's weird. Hang on. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Bruv, no. I've turned that down. Flashy, thank you for the prime. Okay, there we go. Hell was that? Why was that so loud? That's a good volume. Super fan alert. What the hell is that? I don't understand TikTok. I don't understand it. Anyway. I don't really know why the ghost blew out my flashlight. That was a bit strange. Not a shade. Singing event. Right, I'm going to have to take this with me. Oh, it turned the light off in that way. Has it moved in there? How could it have... Unless it roamed to me. Maybe it's a banshee? Go on, take my sanity. Go on. It's fine. Maroy. Thought the smudge might have been a bit long in the first hunt. Wait, what? No! She turned around and ran off instead of ran into my smudge. She didn't see me. Oh, you're kidding me. I missed the smudge. How could she not see me from here? Huh? I was standing here. Can you not see me from here? Smudged her now. 7 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Marori. That is a Marori. I think it might actually have moved all the way over here as well. I'm loving the comments saying that the timer isn't up because that makes me think that it's not really like getting in the way. That's great news. I'm hoping to move it, but I'm not sure if I 100% can. Okay. There were no orbs anywhere. The ghost has definitely moved rooms. I think it was 2 7-second smudges there. Let's leave. Very confident on that it's not a... What's it called? A mimic? Mr. Springy, thank you for the 3 months prime. Thank you very much, my friends. Yeah, I'm not sure I can move the... Well, actually... Wait, no, I can. No, I can't. No, the timer has to be somewhere else now, unfortunately. Because it's a different... It's complicated, but it's a different PC. My keyboard won't work. It's complicated. I could... I might be able to... No, I can't. I can't. You'll get used to it. It's fine. And also, it doesn't get in the way of clips either. Okay, so objectives done. Photos done, all unique. With the bone. Videos all done unique. Sounds all done unique. And Maroy. Let's go. We know it's Maroy. It was 7-second smudge. It was fast in both hunts. It must have been like slightly slow in the first hunt, but my brain was still APOC 3.
Welcome back.
It's
I've got some
it's
jobs
crazy how
ready for
fast it loaded out. It's mental. There we go. I don't think I noticed that it was slightly slow in the first time because I've been playing so much APOC 3. 192 in a row now. And, let's pay out the prediction. Maroy was not on. Maroy prediction starting now. Thanks again for that golden kappa, man. You guys, you didn't even have to, you didn't even have to do all that. On the golden, like you could have just, it could have literally been 100 bits for the emote. But y'all, so many of you went so far with it. So thank you. Love you all. I actually do. Honestly, so kind. All right, we're going Edgefields. Go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It just looks amazing. Wait, have I got filters on?
Whoever was here must have summoned
Oh
the
my
guards
god,
to
I've had
search
filters on this whole time.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable
I
of.
didn't even... I thought everything was a bit bright. I did the whole weekly with filters on after saying at the beginning, I'm not going to have filters on. To help... Oh my god. Such an idiot. I've had them on the entire time. The game looks so much better now as well. Oh, balls. No one noticed. Unless you did in the chat, I missed it. Okay. Well, oh well. No one will know. Well, they made quite a bit of a difference. How though? Because it was pitch black. At points. I swear it was pitch black at points in Sunny Meadows. How am I... I don't know. I think no one noticed because the stream quality just looks better now. And people aren't used to it yet. Oh well. You have 30k? You have 30k on Obake. Bro, you are full on DJing with the gambling. I guess we'll see. That would be a crazy payout. 30 grand on Obake. I haven't had an Obake in ages, so, you know, I think your chances are pretty high. Hey, not a gin. Break is already off. Breaker is in the basement. Bone though. We'll just take a camera with us first. Get any photo ops at the beginning of the game. Circle. Okay. Only turn the lights on that we need. Wow, this must have turned it on really early game because everywhere's really cold. I remember with the old thermometer when the game first came out where you didn't have to go into a room, you could just point it towards the room and it would go down. So you could just walk along. But nope, not that room. No, not that room. No, not that. The old days when the game first released. Okay. I believe that's the room. Take our time. Don't waste our sprint. Brucey down. Yeah, cool. Oh my god, that's crazy timing. Hate it when it does that because you can't record it. Okay. Grab another incense for sure. Another incense, firelight, and salt. Get thrown. Now we'll grab EMF, motion, and one more firelight. Beat up this test. Okay, let's head. Now I'm gonna stay here. Damn it. Try to get it. Get a video of that though. It's fine. Go to the EMF. I need a photo and a video of the ghost in this. Now just salt with motion. Boom. Double video. Right, all videos are done. I need a video of the ghost, but we can do that in a hunt. That's fine. Robbie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very, very much. It's Kim. We have Kim. All right, one more sound. Photo, I'm going to need a ghost photo. Final firelight for the Onryo test. Mate. How on earth are you meant to capture that? That's crazy tricky. Delete a video? You don't have to. So I ain't gonna. No way. Huh? What could it have possibly been? I think this might be an Onryo. Let's check the sanity. I am under 50%. That could have just been luck. DJ and Gambler, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months prime. Thank you, DJ. Not an Oni. Not a Wraith. Go on, prove it. Prove it! Prove you're an Onryo. I don't want to say it's convincing, but that's twice. Yeah, that's within 20 seconds. If that was the right one. Yes! Damn it. Get the breaker on. Have to go back downstairs, unfortunately. The map will probably release tomorrow at 12. I don't know that for sure, but they always release updates at 12. Okay. Is it still in this room? Yes. It hunted after... So it hunted after the... After the ghost event. And that's why it hunted with firelight still in the room. Has it... It's definitely an Onryo. I just want to see one more. There you go. Onryo. Blew out within 20 seconds. Again. Turn the light on. Can't be a mare. Where is the video camera? There it is. I'm going to bring this with me. If we get another ghost event. Do need a video of the ghost. If we get a ring around the rosies, that'd be great. Ooh, it might be a room change. Is that the third one? I've forgotten the sequence. I think that might have been the third one. You know what we're going to do? Just to be 100% sure. Well, firstly, we need to get the final sound. And the ghost video. Once we've done that, we're going to pop all our sanity meds. Beautiful. We're going to pop all our sanity meds and then do another Onryo test. Just to prove it's definitely an Onryo. And then we can leave. Let's go. Brucey back downstairs with us. Let's get that video of the ghost. I'll put an incense there that we can pick up. Okay, here we go. Hopefully she's not crawling. She is. I got it though. Nice. Right, there we go. Done. So you don't actually need the video of the ghost in your journal for that challenge to count. Did you know? So you can fill up your journal and then get the video if you fancy it. Okay, so now I'm going to take all my meds, go upstairs, place firelights one by one because I cannot for the life of me remember what a firelight we're on now. And then, yeah. Never knew that. Yep. I know, it's really good. Like, you don't have to delete a video, so you don't have to... Those times when you've used all your deletions, and you're like, no, we didn't get a video of the go... You can still get it. I've actually been in that situation before in an old win streak. Where I thought it was all over, and then I got the video of the ghost in a hunt, and it still counted. Okay, we're on 0 sanity. I'm going to pop all 4 to take us to 80. I'm going to go in, light a firelight one by one. And then boom, we should be good. If it hunts at all after a firelight goes out, then it's an Onryo. There's no way this is going to be a demon, let's be real. Hasn't acted like a demon at all. Right, first I need to actually work out what room it's in. Okay, it's in the corridor. Right. One by one firelight. Motion just to test if it's here. Which it is. If it ghost events on me, I either run that way or that way if it events there. The photo doesn't work as well. It's only the video, unfortunately. Yo, Ilef, thank you for becoming a super fan. How do you even do that? AJ, thank you for the star warm-up. I don't know what that is. How would you become a super fan? Is that, can you subscribe like on, like you used to be able to? Oh, it's just a sub. No way. Well, thank you. There's no ding-dong noise. I'm going to have to add it back, guys. Don't worry. I'll get on it. This is making me think the ghost isn't in here. It is. Here from Twitch. Wow, I don't often see it that way around. Okay, let's go get the break on because I don't want to lose all my sanity whilst we're doing this. Yeah, photos definitely harder to get. You can't get a photo really in a hunt. Well, you can get a photo in a hunt, but it's really risky. So yeah, photos definitely worse. Because video, you can always guarantee get a video of the ghost in a hunt. So, yeah. Move this over here. It's still here. It's just being a bit shy. I do, Kieran. In fact, if anything, I'd probably overall, if you looked at the people talking to reading ratio is probably better on TikTok. Maybe. If not exactly the same as Twitch. Especially when you don't get an event. I hate getting photos during a hunt. Photos during a hunt is like gambling. I don't do it ever. I always rely on a ghost event every time. Even APOC, every time I'll rely on that personally. Mayoral, there's no like confirmed like world records like monitoring, but I have won this many in a row on no evidence with a perfect run. Yes. And I don't know anyone else who has on no evidence. Obviously, everyone's got their own multipliers though, so obviously I challenge anyone to do the exact same thing I've done on the same multiplier. That would be very fair. But the unwritten, unspoken record, yeah. Dirty water. Already done, mate. Onryo. Okay, so now we know the sequence. We can now light all of them. And speed this up one more time. Might as well if we've got the opportunity to. Come on, Ghosty. Blow one out right now. Airball? Maybe not. I thought that was an airball, that's why I ran. Yep, it's definitely in here. I feel like I should just... I feel like I'm pretty solid on what the ghost is. And now we're at 50%. I'm going to go on Onryo. That's like... How many now? like 3 or 4 Oreo tests successful, I think we are okay to leave. All photos unique, all videos unique, and all sounds unique. Oreo circled. Let's go. With the bone as well. Pretty confident. And there we go.
Back.
Perfect investigation. Number 193. We're 7 away. Oh boy. We're getting close. Okay, Oreo was on the prediction as well. Yo, Bake. Oh, whoever voted a Bake's not going to be happy. Big up Oreos. Any ones in people in number 1 next to the name in chat? You've just won absolute bank. Congrats. Okay. Ridgeview Courts. Let's go. Oreo prediction starting now. With a potential back-to-back. How many basketball hoops you got? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have to check. 100k on Oreo? Look, if you win, I respect it, because if you win, you are going to be flying. Fluxon, thank you for the 2 months. Prime sub. Thank you, Fluxon. All right. Strange things have happened. I got back-to-back Oreos earlier. Oh, not a mare. The light's on. That is why it's great having the breaker on as default. You can rule out mares and gins really early. If the breaker's off, you can rule out gin. If the light's on in the house, without you going in the house at all as well, you can rule out mare. I used to not have that on. Once I'd put it on, it's great as well because you don't have to go looking for the breaker every time as well. It saves time. But it's just so good being able to do that for that reason. Ghost ruling out wise. So we are going for we're going for 200, guys. We're actually getting quite close. Also, I think we might have to do some APOC 3 soon. The weekend obviously was quite a long one today. So, looks like we're not going to be able to play a lot of no evidence games, but does mean APOC. Gotta do blindfolded Edgefield again. I'm tempted. Okay, right. Well, we think we know where the ghost room's going to be. It's probably going to be the room with the light on. It might not be. It's not. It's this room. There you go. You could easily reach that light switch from that room, to be fair. Okay. Crucifix down. Move this into the middle. Ali, thank you for the 7 months. I'm not fully convinced the ghost is in here, though. It wasn't that low. We'll see. And also, no interactions yet. I'm scared it might be moved to the basement. No, good. Okay. Feel a bit better now. Oh, I was too late. Really? In the garage? No, it just went for a roam. Interesting. Okay. Alright, replace the firelights outside the room. They don't need to be in the room, by the way. Useful little tip. Too late. Yeah, I thought so. Fine. Photo. I missed it again. I can't believe it. Could be a Yuri still. Okay, there we go. Disturbed salt done. Wait, what? I got 2? Oh, I didn't pick up the motion. Okay, there we go. There's my sounds. My first sound done. Turn that off now. Oh, yeah, turn it off. Okay. Keep missing it, man. It's so... Yeah, motion sensors are too quick. They're too quick. They need to increase the time on them 100%. You have to be filming them, basically, to get motion sensors. Whereas firelights, you can film 2 years after they've actually been blown out. Yeah, I absolutely will not be buying French toast at Nell's Diner. I'll tell you that for a fact. You get like an object throw, maybe? No! Damn it. Final firelight for the Onryo test. Turn that one off so it doesn't interfere. Let's do a bone search. That's quite a long roam the ghost did. Beautiful. That's why we always take a camera with us. In case something like that happens. Okay. Right, breaker's down here. Hoping for finally a bit more of an obvious ghost. The Moroi was quite obvious, to be fair. But we've had... To be fair, 2 Oreos. We had a Mimic, which was on the APOC 3 weekly. We didn't get until we died. Then we had a Gin. Which is just disgusting. Tarot. Okay, I need bone, photo, and then crucifix. And we've done all the photos. Photo's always the most tricky, in my opinion, to get all. Because you're very limited on no evidence. You need to get a ghost photo, even with cursed object turned on and everything. Bone's got to be around there. There we go. Pelvis. Picked it up as well. Right. 1 video, 1 photo, 1 sound. Sorted. Photo would be the crucifix. We know it's not a mare, which is great. Feeling like maybe a Goria right now. Okay. And that. Nice. That is not an Onryo. That's the 3rd firelight and no hunts. So, no Onryo, no Wraith, Stepped in Salt. No Phantom. We've got a photo of it. And it's in the photo. No Phantom. No Oni, Airball events. They haven't ruled out a Yuri. Could be a shade as well. Any UV? No, I haven't had UV on this one, sadly. The ghost never gives me UV on these games. I don't know why. Can anyone help me? You're a prick. Boom, light switch. All videos done. I'm feeling shades. Shade Onryo. Feels like it's roaming a lot. Let's start our banshee tests. I'm actually going to remove the cruci now. Get the lights on over here. Make sure all incenses nearby. Okay. Double incense, lighter, and power is the perfect setup. Let's see if it roams to me. In case you not get along my experience, it may very well be them. I feel like it's we have one ghost event, but it was the red event, and I know for a fact Shades can do that because, well, it's not a singing event. And also, I've had Shades do that event on me. So, look, an airball. Go on, take my sanity. Well, that's not very Shade-like. But it can still be a Shades. So, yeah. Keep listening. That's another airball event. Feeling shades. Shades. Oh my god. You go, another light switch on. Going back to its room now. We'll keep listening to it. Yeah, I think we're doing, well, either APOC or Blindfolded Apoc. I guess it's down to what you guys think. I think I was planning to do Blindfolded. I mean, what you guys think? Blindfolded Apoc, either Edgefield or Willow Street. Because we've done Tangle. But I can definitely up the ante. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Go on, Stephen. Not a gin. God, you're boring. Very, very boring ghost. And it's changed rooms. There's not a Onryo. Interesting. What? Not a Polty, didn't chuck enough. Didn't chuck hard enough either. Not a Jinn, wasn't fast from a distance. Not a Thayer, hand to it sped up over time. Not a Revenant, would have been way faster than that instantly. Not Raging, not fast on electronics. Dio would have got slow when it got to me. Moroi, 5-second smudge. And it would have got way faster than that as well. I didn't see any shape-shifting, not on Obake. I would have seen that as well. Getting a crucie down. We can get the final photo. And that goes off. I'm going to make sure I stay in this room. This is technically a room. This foyer bit. Make sure I stay in this room, so if it does do the event that breaks the lights, it doesn't break the lights in the roaming table. I think it's a shade still. If I had to guess. Not a Onryo change rooms. Not a spirit. Okay, it's in the basement. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I don't like I can see Naked Man in 4K now. Not a phantom? I think you might be right. Well. 240 FPS Naked Man. I can see everything. I don't like it. Right, we need to test yokai. Before I smudge again. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. Not spirits. Yeah, it's one of these. I don't think it's twins. It feels normal to me. Banshee's going to be a problem. I just need to get a screen, basically, to work out Banshee now. Because I can't work it out via roaming to me. Because it's on a different floor. Right, there's my final photo. Wait, it's gone off twice? How has that gone off twice? I swear it hadn't been used. No way this is a demon. Yeah, to be fair, I would rethink my life choices as my first time chat was 6-7. That is not a good way. Like, you know, first impressions, you know, when you first meet someone for the first time, first impressions are a lot, you know, everything. That is one of the lowest of the lowest first impressions. Nice. Did my first insanity run yesterday and got it correct because of your guides? Thank you, MP. I'm glad that it was helpful. I will be making a new one as well, more up-to-date one, in the next couple months. So stay tuned for that. That's like the big video I'm planning on making for the start of the year. We're going to do the same thing, but with more updated things. And, I mean, let's be real. Since January last year, I know an infinite amount more well, not an infinite amount, but I know a lot more information in more detail. It's not slow to win, is it? not a yokai. Well, I'd be interested now. If I stand down here, if anything happens in the next minute and 30 seconds, I can rule out shade. An event, something chucked. Any interactions with the door or anything? I think it's a shade. Not a yokai. Nothing. I do drops on Twitch when they're available, yeah. It's a shade. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to firstly just rule out Myling and twins. I'm going to rule out Myling and twins, and then, which I'm pretty sure it isn't anyway, but I'll rule them out first. Then I'm going to take sanity meds to take me to 50% sanity. And then I'm going to just sit in the basement. With a thermometer, incense, everything else. It's always down to these few. Mare too, if not the light. Yeah, but I did turn the light off. I'm not feeling... No. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it would be a mare as well if the light hadn't turned on. I see what you mean. The game just looks beautiful. I don't think that's a Myling. Sorry, guys. Let me just do my hair real quick. There we go. That is so much better. It's like night and day. Yeah, the update is likely to be out tomorrow midday. I will be live, probably around, I'm not sure, like, I might do 2 hours earlier, maybe 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. or something. 2 hours earlier than usual is what's likely to happen. I just need to check because I do have people over tomorrow. So I need to be sure they're all good. Check for orbs. I will do that after I've definitely ruled out Myling. That was a little bit quiet for me, so I just want to do one last check to be sure. It's definitely not twins by the looks of it. There's been no funny speeds. Have you got an updated no evidence guide after the Chronicle update? No, I don't. But my guides, I'm making new guides at the start of the year. Yeah, it's not a Myling. I hear it stomping downstairs as well. Okay, not a Myling, so let's just definitely prove, and it's not twins because it's still normal speed. Let's definitely prove that it is a shade. I think our sanity will be fact. What am I doing? Let's chuck these down first. Beth, thank you for the 3 months. I think our sanity will be probably 0. So we'll take 2 sanity meds to take us to 40. And then just sit downstairs. And see if it does anything. Including hunt. Beth, full stop. Thank you. Thank you very much. Grab incenses. Get the light on downstairs. I can see clearly now. Alright, lights on. Put these down to confirm it's definitely down here. And then we'll grab thermometer to definitely check the temperature to make sure it doesn't leave. And we just sit in the light. And it can't even do anything about it. It can't take my sanity. Unless it... No, it literally can't. There's nothing it can do if it's a shade. We're just going to sit here now. A normal ghost can spawn. My PC specs are... my PC specs are... My streaming PC is a 3090 with a 10900K Intel. And then my gaming PC is a 5090 AMD Ryzen 9 9950X something. DDR4 on my streaming, DDR5 on my gaming. I think, is there anything else? 2 terabyte SSD on the gaming, 1 terabyte SSD on the streaming, but a 4 terabyte HDD. But I don't think anyone buys HDDs anymore. English, please? Sorry. Sorry. I don't know that much about PCs. You only really need to know like 4 things. Which is the graphics card, the processor, the RAM, and the storage. That's kind of it. And then you could ask about monitors. I mean, the monitors also, I guess you need to know a bit about as well. Not for the perfect streak, but you tried like no lights run. Yeah, I guess could do. I mean, I do that on APOC every time. Are you going for 200 today? Probably not, because we're going to do some blindfolded APOC. But next time we do no evidence, which might be tomorrow, it really depends. Yes, we will be going for 200. That's the next step. Jace, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 1 sub. Pick up Jace. Thanks for supporting me for 9 months. It's mad to me that so many of you are like 12 months in. 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you have a bit of blur on items when moving around in the truck? In the truck? No, I don't think so. This is a shade. This is a shade. We'll turn the lights off as well. Now, look, I'm on 40% sanity. And nothing's hunting me. It can only be a shade. Yeah, when I do blindfolded, I've got no lights. And I can't see. So I do a lot of no lights, in a way. There's no way this is a demon. It's a shade. Let's just go. Objectives done. Photos all done with a bone. Thank goodness we got the ghost photo earlier. If I didn't get that photo... I know it vented a few other times, but if I didn't get that photo and we were in this situation, this would have been so bad. I would have had to wait here until it left to get the photo. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Blah, blah. Thank you for the 10 months. How do I crouch on PC? I have it as C, but I think it's normally control for most games. Game, thank you for the roses. Okay. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. This is such a boring ghost. We've got the bone. Done all unique media. It's a shade. Refresh, Nina, and then click share in the chat. There we go. That's another win on the win streak. 194. I think we play one more on Tanglewoods. And then we do Blindfolded. Do it. Shade prediction starting now. Thank you, Nina, for the 6 months. Managed to figure it out. The 6 months prime. Shade wasn't in the prediction, no. It's in it now. For the back-to-back. Right, final one, and then we'll do Blindfolded. So we'll end with 5 left. That's a good number. That means I will be ending on Willow. Because Willow, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Tangle, Willow. That means my game 200 will be Willow Street. Beautiful. Nice. EB, thank you for the 100 bits. Rainy Skies, thank you for the 11 months. Tier 1 sub. Actually, let's leave that out. Boom. Right, photo, video, and a sound already done. Let's bring that. Let's leave this file like well away. I don't want that to go off until I'm in the house, so we can confirm an Onryo test as soon as we step in. Tyrocrates, thank you for the 2 months prime. Sorry if I butchered that. Do you reckon you should go? You can go from level 1 to 100 without losing a game? Yeah, I think I could. I think I could. I've done all maps APOC in tier 1. Obviously, I died loads and like failed loads of games, but I feel like I'm super confident with tier 1 items after that. So I think I could do that. That would be a good new challenge. That would be a very good new challenge. That's something I'd probably do not on the Prestige coming up though. Maybe the Prestige after that. That's the beauty about not fully prestiging all the time. You've got opportunities to do a little test like this. What am I doing? I've got everything. And there you go. Not a mare. Breaker off, not a gin. Oh, you'd love to see it. Music box. Breakers in the garage. As I heard it go off. Might as well get the bone search out of the way. I believe it's in the baby room or the corridor. The corridor is more likely because it's blown out candles so quickly. Bone. Okay. Don't give me another shade, please. Okay. Looks like it's in the corridor. This room's a little bit cold, though. I'm just going to put the crucies there. That covers most of the area. Right. We'll know if it goes in the motion sensor. See? It's so hard to get it. Ooh, I nearly filmed that. It's an Onryo. What is this glitch? Huh? I didn't get anything. What a joke. I should have got 2 things then. Well, 4 overall would have been. Okay, right. We can turn that off. Not an Onryo, didn't hunt up for Firelight. Not a Ray Steps and Salt. Didn't get the photo, unfortunately. No, can't get them all. Any sounds? maybe? Breaker's gone off again. I think the ghost might be in there. Should we bring a camera with us at all times? Don't want to risk that. Don't want to waste any opportunity to get the ghost photo. That's ridiculous. I was going to go for a refund. I should. Hope it's not a mare. Don't know where that was. Object thrown, lovely. Okay, I need 2 more sounds. Wow, this is pretty aggressive. Ghost event. Ghost event. I can't believe it's not opening any doors. How many doors are here? I need a photo for the ghost as a challenge as well. I mean, you need the ambience. Damn it, I didn't pick it up. I tried to grab it on the way. Then 180 and then get the photo. That's so annoying. Throw a camera that way. Give me a sound. Give me a sound. Oh, I don't think this ghost is here anymore. Where have you gone? Not an Onryo. Extra proof. Gotta be in here. I think it's moved. I think it's moved into maybe the living room. Let's test it with a motion sensor. Often the nice and simple, easy way of working out where the ghost is. Let's bring a motion sensor with you. See if anything pops up. And 2. That's got to be a hand 2. That has to be a hand 2. Breaker constantly got turned off. And then... No! No! Okay, I got the door. All videos done. Yeah, I think that's a hand 2. It's changing speeds. It was definitely changing speeds without me doing anything. And it was slow in the room it spawned in because it's only just changed to that room, I think. And it was quite warm when I checked. So that would make sense. Right, I'm going to need a ghost event, please. Bring a crucium. And then hopefully we can get a sound of it when it goes off. A photo. Oh, I'll be ready for a ghost photo. Okay, I'm glad I didn't record that. Because that would have been a duplicate. Okay, just a photo of the ghost. And then a random ambiance. Like this. Perfect. Yeah, there should be a nice easy hand too. Would have thought. Okay. Let me just sit here and wait for a nice little event. It will do one eventually, I'm sure. Won't be that ass. It's a hand tool or a mimic, realistically. Hand tools are set speeds in certain temperatures, and they will not speed up. Perfect. Please count. Yes! Take my sanity! Lovely. Now I just need... I've done the sanity as well, but now we just need to confirm it's definitely a hand too. Which would be very obvious in a hunt. Casey, thank you for the 7 months. The 7 months tier 1 sub. Hunt me, hunt me. Come on, Ghosty. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Casting, this game's so bugged right now, they need to fix it. What scores are you stressed, Diego? That hairline is so far back now. Thanks, Groot. At least you buttered me up a little bit before then. Sent a harmony and then insulted me. And as you can see, it's not speeding up. It is a set slow speed in warmth, a set fast speed. Basically, the colder the room, the faster it is. The warmer the room, the slower it is. And there you go, that is a hand to. The only other ghost that could be like that is a Fae, where it doesn't speed up as well, but that will be because you spent a lot of time near it and it's aged. Bruce the Moose, thank you for the 9 months. Prime sub. Kendi, thank you for the 11 months tier 1 sub. So many subscribers coming in. Not a mare. Look, realistically, I'm doing one more hunt just to 100% be safe on hand 2, and then I'm leaving. That's why I didn't smudge it. I want it to be nice and quick. I want to hear it, be fast, and then change speed. Let's see. How long to hunt again if you don't smudge? 25 seconds for normal ghosts. 20 seconds for a demon. That's the minimum. Do you stream on other platforms? I do. I'm live on Twitch right now. And YouTube. Oh, you've moved here? I'm live on Twitch right now. My Twitch is Cassin. Oh my god! Talk about lack of personal space. Yeah, it's gone back. It's a handsy. It is indeed a handsy. I don't think we really need to prove it anymore. Oh, he's switching on me. I'm too quick for him. Take the smudge. Okay, let's go. Right, I think it's time for Blindfolded. Blindfolded APOC. Do I do Edgefield or do I do Willow? I think... Firstly, let's make sure we get this right. So, water shelling, bone collected, all photos unique, videos and sounds. Hand 2. Let's go. That's how I lost my last streak to a hand 2 as well. And boom!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
It is done! Yeah, I'm loving all the comments on the recent TikTok, by the way. Are we meant to see hand 2 breath? That's when the break is off, only. I don't even really ever bother with that test unless I'm really not sure. But hand 2s are pretty obvious. 195, and that is where we're going to be leaving the win streak for today. It's time for Blindfolded Apocalypse 3. One sec. Dramatic effect. Okay. It is time. To face APOC. I had to do it. Sorry. Play it, baby. We played this last time when we won. It's not cursed. I'm telling you. It's not cursed. Wait, did I? Or was that the day before? I played Supremacy. Pause the music. Pause it. I didn't play the whole song. We're not cursed. Don't piss me off. We're not cursed. Right. We're going Edgefield Roads. Rid of the win streak. We're going Edgefield Roads. APOC 3 blindfolded. Let's have it. Ghost is going to hunt duration medium. Let's get the blindfold. Oh my god, I forgot to say. Someone tried to unlock my door today. Probably rattling the key, a random key in my door. It's like, the fuck? What are you doing? And then I hear a housekeeping. And I'm like, I swear I'm not in a hotel. Secondly, I didn't order that. I've never had housekeeping. I clean myself. Play like a player from Deadpool for the warm-up. Nah, I've got stuff lined up. Like, hang on. One sec. Is my blindfold isn't even on properly. Haven't got a maid. All right, we're going right, blindfolded. We got the right setup. We do well, apart from APOC 3 challenge loadout. We need that. Okay. That's it. We're on Edgefield Road. I need to turn on filters for you guys because you can't see anything. I can't believe how filters actually look good now on this setup. Filters looked awful before. All right, Esme. Okay, go set to medium. 15x rewards. I think we do this. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. What is the records? What? Win streak? We still talking about the win streak? Okay. Let's go. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? We're on 15x. We've got everything. Time for Blindfolded Edgefield. We tried this a few times the other day. Let's see if we can do any better. Blood Moon? No. Okay. Well, oh yeah, we need to keep loading in for the challenges. I forgot. I'll turn alerts off when I start. Alerts are on at the moment. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Build. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
Nope.
at the equipment. Welcome back.
So I need certain challenges always. Yeah, I can't get a video of a ghost whilst blindfolded without sacrificing things that I need. So we need to, unfortunately, keep loading in until we get them, but it doesn't normally take very long. Here we go, like, done. Well. Crucifix? You know what? If it's in the basement, it's fine, because as long as I can open the door and chuck it down, it's okay. Incense near is fine, parabolic's fine. And if it's upstairs, I could attempt to go upstairs holding a crucifix and chuck it into the middle. It's doable. But once I've chucked it, that's it. You know what? Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Let's have it. Blindfolded APOC. Let's go. If you came from my TikTok earlier, this is going to be an interesting one. Right. Let's just remind ourselves. Parabolic incense crucifix. Okay, we'll start off with crucifixes. I'm going to have to hold a cruci, though. That's the sacrifice. I have to hold a cruci. I can't hold a paro if it's on a different floor. Okay, I've got an idea for this. Prediction starting now. Good luck. Okay, I've got a plan. Let's just drop everything here first, and then I will discuss the plan with you. I'm going to come back for the parabolic if the ghost is on my floor. Okay, so I don't need motion sensor or anything. We'll grab another power. We'll grab a spirit box. We'll grab a dots. Let's get music on. What's going on here? Where's the music? To find a good song. Let's go. We're on the green day. Wake me up when September ends. I'm very excited for the new map tomorrow, yes. Absolutely buzzing. I think I've got everything. Am I forgetting something here? When September ends. I'll bring in firelights. Just cause. Just so you can see a little bit better. Because, you know, I think of you guys. Can you believe it? Okay, the plan is I'm going to get the spirit box down here. What I've lost when September ends. Oh, I need a photo camera, of course. I forget about that. You need a photo camera for this. What's blindfolded? It means we get to hear the good part of the song, though. Lighter? Oh my god, yes! How could I forget? Can only Discord hear the music? No, no, no. Twitch and TikTok can. Okay, the music's going off now anyway. I'm bringing more incenses in, but there's no way I'm ever going to be able to pick one up. Okay, so plan is... we are going to go... Cruci, which I'm going to shut one in now. Cruci, incense photo camera. We're going to hold it. I'll come back for parabolics if I need them. I'm just going to have to use my brain. So we're going to step straight in, 4 steps forward, 10 steps left, forward, right. That's what we're going to do. Nip into the toilet and then we'll begin. When September ends. Okay. One last check of the challenges. Parabolic, incense, and crucifix. Oh my god, so I have to come back for the power. Because I need it for the objective. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. We're lined up. Let's go. Okay. On my floor. Sounds normal speed. Wait. Changing inventory slots is bad. Okay, I'm on incense. Camera, lighter, cruci. Okay. Okay. Got it. No way. Oh my god. Okay, I think I should be by the cabinet now. My camera should be in the next slot. If I hear a ghost event, I go for it. I've incensed the ghosts. You can hear the... I'm basing a lot of what I'm doing on the clock, by the way. The clock noise. Oh my god. That was right next to me. Power's done. Huge. It's in the kitchen. It's in the damn kitchen. Room change. Not fast, not slow. Not twins. Has to event on me. I've got a crucie in the room. Only fears getting a photo of the crucie instead of the ghost. If that happens. Right, we've done everything. I just need a photo of the ghost and to get the ghost right. Not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes. Sound like a polty. Oh no. Now I'm not protected if it events. Oh god. Okay, next switch is camera. Please don't do a walking towards me event, because that will kill me. They're not a Onryo, I'm gonna say. I think it's changed rooms. Oh my god. Not a rage, you're not fast on electronics. I should be facing the middle of the room now. I've just looked to the right. That has to have been it. surely. I heard the heartbeat, so I was definitely in view of it. I've done everything. I just need to know what the ghost is. Oh my god. Please don't spawn on me. Not a shade. Really hard to tell. Not a Polty. Not twins. It's really boring. Not had a light switch. I'm going to wait here for one more hunt. Pray I don't get found. Just to gather a bit more info. Otherwise, I'm just taking a plain guess. I want to hear a light switch. I want to hear a Yuri ability. Please don't abandon me. There you go. Not a mare. I'm gonna have to go after this. Hurry up. Just hunt and let me live. I'm going Jin right now. Could be an Obake. Be an Oni. Yes! Yes! Did I get the photo? Oh! Okay. Okay, this is good, but I don't know what the ghost is. Oh my god, he was right in front of me? Look how many photos I took. I just found it. I've done everything. And the ghost's in the photo, so it's not a phantom. I'm going to rule out things in my head. Not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Dio, not a Mawari, not a Hantu, not a Reiju. Not a Shade, not a Mare. Not a Polty. Doesn't feel like a Myling. Although it could be. Not twins. Could be an Oni, technically. Not a Spirit. Didn't feel like a demon at all. Not a Goryo change rooms. Okay, I'm not going to read chat because I don't want them to decipher my vote because this has to be all me blindfolded. So, it only did one singing event. I'm going no Banshee. It didn't feel like it was a yokai. It felt like kind of normal. It could definitely be any of these. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say no yokai. It didn't feel like it had a weird roaming pattern. Not that they always do, but it's kind of a flimsy argument. I couldn't see it in a hunt, obviously. I didn't get any airball events, did I? Or maybe I did. Maybe I did, actually. You know what? I'm going Jin. I'm probably getting this wrong, but I've locked in Jin now. Because I have no idea what it is. Because it was really boring. I made a good save there. If this is the one. We haven't just done this first time, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very confident about this being a Jin. It's probably gonna be something else. I'm not gonna celebrate.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
I did it all though. I did everything blindfolded. Yuri. I did hear a funny thing that sounded like it could have been a Yuri ability, but I don't know anymore. It did one ability. I think that's what I heard. But all ghosts can close doors now, so I wasn't super confident on it. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I heard one. That was good, though. That was really good for my first game of the day with no warm-up. And I escaped the... I got back to the parabolic, picked it up, and went back to the room and incensed whilst it was chasing me. And found my spot without my power out. That was pretty good. We have a clip, apparently. Hang on a second. I just realized oh no, I know what to do. Hang on a second. Oh, I need to let them know that I'm definitely old enough to watch my own content. Hang on. There we go. Right. Let's see what happens. What is this? Oh, that's when I incensed it. I'm just like, I'm concentrating so hard. I was trying to find the clock. Then I found it, and then I knew when I heard it to my left that forward was the right way. Yeah. Onryo! It did clip the wrong bit, but oh well. Okay. Let's try again. Right, TikTok, I'm going to end here for you. So if you want to come watch the blindfolded runs, my Twitch is Casson, as you can see above my hand right now. Come over, give us a follow. Join the family over there. Everyone is lovely. We'll be really nice to you, won't you guys? Won't you guys? Come over. Come over and join the Twitch family if you haven't ever come over. My Twitch is Casson. Type it in as just Casson and you should be able to find it. I will see you guys tomorrow for Nell's Diner. For the new map. Have a great one, everyone. And I will see you, TikTok, in a bit. See you on Twitch. Thank you for all the love today. It's been absolutely crazy. We've had so many insane gifts. Rainer Gifty, Diet, thank you for the gifts as well. Love you guys and see you later. Okay. Where is my... There we go. Alright, YouTube. I'm going to tuck you in the corner here with Twitch. Huh? Right, let's try this again. Devious New York. Thank you for the 8 months. Tier 1 sub. I actually hadn't muted alerts in that. I forgot to do it. But thankfully, nothing happened. So we got away with it. Hi, Devious. Welcome back. They are now muted, though. So, in fact, I'll unmute them for now. I'll mute them when I go in. Okay, let's try again. It was unfortunate. Did I pay out the prediction? No. Well, we were close. We were very close. This is a tricky map. This is definitely a lot trickier than Tanglewoods. Okay, oh wait, what am I doing? I haven't even looked at the objectives. Firelight, capture... Yeah, no. No! I think I'm going to get 3 unique photos whilst blindfolded. With another thing coming. I've just quit my game. I have just quit my game. Second. Wake me up when September ends. Play it again. Wake me up when September ends. Okay. Firelight witness a ghost event. Escape ghost during a hunt. No.
Welcome back.
I'm not witnessing a ghost event on this map. Well, I could do, but it's really tricky.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No. This is harder for challenges because witness a ghost event's okay on Tangle, but not on Edgefields. Because there's so many rooms in other places. Thank you all for the new follows, by the way. Abby, Biz, Frog, OOK Disciple, Billy, Bry, Auden, 10K, Jux, Holly. No.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. He sometimes just gets right up in your ear. Naughty. Can't do that.
Welcome back.
Missed the prediction. Wait, did I run a new one? Cancel. We haven't seen the objectives yet.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time.
It's doable.
You're going in blind.
Guys! It's doable. I'm just going to have to be very smart with it. It's tricky though, because if it events on me, I can't use the incense. And he could juke me. We have Grant Doe. Photo of the ghost, which I need to do no matter what. Parabolic microphone and incense while chasing someone. I'm going to have to go upstairs. I just am going to have to go upstairs. Oh, boy. Okay. If the ghost is upstairs, I have to go upstairs. For the photo of a ghost. Generally, you have to do that anyway. Unless I go for the hunt picture, but that's really dodgy. Yeah. Okay. It's doable. Yeah, it's doable. Doable. Right, prediction starting now. We need a new song. What are we feeling? I think a little bit of Dry by Rancid Eddie. And our kisses. Okay. Okay, we need photo of the ghost, parabolic, and incense. All right. Don't forget to predict. Yes. Predict, everyone. You've only got 30 seconds left. Be quick. All right. Spirit box is going in there. One power down there, but I don't actually need to worry about it. Because I can carry a power on in on this one. Right, we need double cruci, of course. We need photo camera, of course. We need dots. I put all my money on you. Please win this. I'll try my best, my friends. You just need a ghost on your floor on this map. I missed the normal APOC games. Don't worry, Liv. They'll be back. They'll be back. I might even do... well, I'm going to have to do normal APOC on Nell's Diner. Right, incense and what else do we need? At this point, I might as well bring in a firelight for lighting. Okay. We're ready. Para incense photo. Let's have a reminder of the challenges. So, we need a photo of the ghost. We need parabola microphone. Before. And repel the ghost with incense while chasing. Don't taste like they did before. Love this song. Okay. Turn it down. I'm jamming out, but I need to concentrate. Okay. Castle, we can't gamble. I know. It's ended. Like 2 minutes ago. Alright. Para incense photo camera. Let's begin. 4 forwards. 10 left, forward, right. That song was fire. That was Dry by Rancid Eddie. Right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, begin. Perfect. The clock sound's not getting quieter. That means I'm in the corner. Ghosts on my floor. Oh my god. Doesn't feel very nice. Have to incense while chasing. Mega important. Do not panic incense, Quass. Do not panic incense. Quick. Maroy. All rage you? I don't think I got it. Second one, definitely not. First one, maybe. Okay. Relax. Incense while chasing. Could be a rage around electronics, but I'm gonna have to hear the heartbeat. Incense while chasing, photo of the ghost, and error, I think I got. There's time taste like we did before. Okay. I need to peek this ghost. I'm gonna do it. Yep, Roy. That was a really long smudge. I'm pretty sure it was, at least. I've incense while chasing. I'm not sure if I've got the photo. Oh my god. I don't know if I definitely got the power either. Making sure I'm definitely right in that cabinet. Okay. I've got no camera out now. Free hands. Should be facing horizontal with my reset. I want one more ghost event. Not that. And I want to... No! Oh no, I've done it! I've done it all! No!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I've literally done it. After I incensed, I could have left. After incense, I could have left. There's no way. I had a minute 30 to leave. I got the ghost. I didn't realize I got the para. Photo was perfect. I incensed whilst it was chasing me on the way down the stairs. It moved into your room. You started having cold breath. You're kidding me. Oh, that's so unlucky. I thought that the sound on the para for a split second was the ghost event. Oh my god, I'd done it. I got the ghost right. I got the photo, the para, and the incense. No! What is my luck? I'm so stupid. Well, I'm not stupid. I thought I hadn't got it. Oh, no way. I had a minute 30 to leave. And I would have won it.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh my god.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thanks, mate. Maybe say it a bit louder next time. Right. Let's go. That's so sad.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Where were you laying? Don't make a sound. Firelights. Escape the ghost and witness a ghost event. No. Sorry. Witness a ghost event.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And escape the ghosts. It's a bit too much. One of them would have been okay. I've got to get it this time. Well, I got really good like scenario last time where I got everything. And I got a ghost I could recognize. I could get all that stuff and then get a bad ghost. That's the problem.
Welcome back.
I can't believe I got the ghost and everything.
All right, we're here. Take a look.
Luck be on my side, man.
I've got some jobs ready.
Yo.
All right, we're here. Welcome
No,
back.
ghost speed is
Like you said.
150%. Because it's, hang on. Because it's APOC 3.
All right, we're here. Welcome back.
I need FPS. Thank you for the 7 months. Prime sub.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I got some jobs ready for you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Kings of Leon, sing it. Prediction. Starting now. Ted Harris. Witness a ghost event. Capture a photo of the ghost. And detect parabolic microphone sound. We got this. Go. Yo. Great song. Of course. I'm making my mission to only play bangers. You know what? Yeah. Sing it, Freddie. There is a prediction going right now. You've got like 20 seconds left. Less than that. Reality. Open your eyes. Okay. Any blows matter. Okay. Me. All right, we have capture photo, which I have to do anyway. Power on the microphone when it's a ghost event. It's on. Bloody on. I haven't got a lighter again. Thank goodness I brought a firelight. Okay. Mama. Nothing really matters. Okay, we're gonna go with our normal loadout. Parabolic, incense, camera. Unfortunately, we can't even get to the good bit. I'm gonna have to turn it down. I'm gonna have to turn it off. It's time to lock in. Sorry, Freddy. Right. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that again. I have to watch that film again. Bohemian Rhapsody. What a film. Okay. Here we go. One last check. Witness a ghost event and a photo. So, and then just para. Witness a ghost event, photo, para. No incense challenges. Witness a ghost event, photo, para. If it's in the basement, I am literally so dead. So dead. Alerts are off. Let's go. And now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama. Okay. Upstairs. It's upstairs. I need to witness a ghost event. Time to seriously lock in. Need to go upstairs, witness a ghost event, get a photo of it at the same time. Am I cooked? I need a power before I go up. That's the priority here. This would be an epic one to win. Well. That center. Where did I go? Oh, I didn't go in. No. I thought I went in. I thought I heard the cabinet when I walked in. I thought I opened one of these. I did. What?
Welcome back.
Oh, never winning that. I was never winning that. No chance. Well, that is doable. Because if you get the photo and it's not there, you know it's a phantom. But it was going to spawn on me at any moment, and I was dead. That was, guys, witness a ghost event, or even just this challenge in general. If the ghost is upstairs, it's really bad. What I might do... Oh my god, I've got a plan. If that happens again... I pick up a spirit box. I place 2 spirit boxes in. I pick up one of them. Yes, I pick up one of them. I take it up the stairs and I drop it at the top of the stairs. Genius. I made it up the stairs though, guys. I made it up the stairs. That wasn't too bad. I managed to line myself up with the front door where the dots were, go back, take steps to the left, go backwards directly up the stairs without losing my mouse because I knew that I was facing the correct direction. Then I thought I got to the top, but I hadn't. And I looked left to go open the door, and then it turns out I wasn't far enough up because there was no door there. And then I know that because when I looked back, I took another step, I heard another step sound of the stairs. So I knew I wasn't at the top and I'd made a mistake. Then when I got to the top, I managed to open the door. But then I thought I walked in, but I hadn't. I somehow opened a cabinet, though. How you determine which spirit box you're at? Because I won't be able to hear the one on the ground floor. I'll only be able to hear the one upstairs. You can't hear the spirit box on the parabolic. So, I'll know which one I'm at. Due to my ears, no power. That's how I'll do it. You walked in, then walked back out. Damn it. How did I manage that? I'm definitely getting better at navigation whilst blindfolded, though. Just didn't close the door. I should have held the door and closed it after I got in. Well, I won't get into another one. However, I will pay out. Sorry, non-believers. Sorry, believers, even. Very sorry. Couldn't quite do it. Keep playing Bohemian, though. Guys... I'm going to be back tomorrow for an earlier stream. I think 2 PM is going to be the plan. 2 PM till normal time. Because tomorrow is finally a new map. Nell's Diner is releasing. I can't wait. I cannot wait. So, you're going to be getting my pure... reaction tomorrow. I've avoided all content to do with Nell's Diner. So I can get a pure reaction tomorrow and we can work out how the map works, if it's good, if it's going to be in the win streak, etc. I can't wait. I can't wait. So we're going to do that. I think we're also probably going to play, well, we'll play it on like nightmare mode and stuff. Maybe play with friendly ghosts and like work out the map first, etc. And then we may do no evidence, but maybe not on my actual multiplier, because that feels a little bit sketchy when I don't know the map very well yet. I need to learn the map a bit first. I almost wish that my no evidence win streak ended before Nell's Diner. so I could start a different one with it and not worry so much. But, oh well. I need to get good at it on my win streak multiplier anyway. So I guess we're just gonna be really sketchy and do it anyway. Guys, goodbye YouTube firstly. I'll see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. BST. That's 2 hours earlier than we started today.